Hair in my mouth. Sorry it took me so long to start the stream. I spilled water all over my face. And now it's all over my keyboard and all over my pants. My lack of pants, rather. Ooh-ah! Jesus Christ, dude, you can't be doing that. What's poppin', lads? Ladies and gentlemen. And it's and theys and us and we and all that. What's poppin', what's poppin'? Oi, 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 oi. Oi! Oh! I'm eating a Cliff Bar. Any thoughts on that? Mine? Not so many. I gotta clean my glasses. Yeah, hang on. I was really late today. I was pretty much doing work up to the last second. And I was like, oh shit. I haven't set any of my, I still haven't made any of my, scheduled streams I'm supposed to be doing this week, so. Always a Cliff Bar? Cliff is okay, Spider. And that would honestly be my review of Cliff Bars at the current moment, is that they are just okay. Pretty much. Branded waifu wears Shaker's Cup fame. That's what I'm thinking. Professor, do you collect them? Do you collect waifu wear Shaker's Cups or something? No hate or anything. I think it's cool. Ba 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 ba. The game has in fact captured my mouse, and I must Alt-Tab to get rid of it. It's trapped under my monitor. A bit, yeah? That's very funny, Professor. Right, let me get this up on the screen. That way you know. And that way I'll know that you know that we're playing today. We're playing Gamedec. Now I know some of you are not really into Gamedec, but I assure you, there's no better duck than a gamed duck. This one? 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 Yeah. That's right, we can't save in this game because we're on detective mode. Waifu Wears needs more femboys on their roster. So true, Professor. I actually went to the website today to take a look at it, like you were talking about. And it's all women. I'm not saying that's bad, but it is all women. You stopped buying chocolate bars for a while, but how's your day? Graham, do you usually buy chocolate bars? My day's been going okay. Oh fuck, I made fried chicken today, right? And I was like, oh, let me set up like a marinade for the chicken. Because I was like, oh, I gotta get this chicken in the marinade before I batter it and fry it. And so I live near Pike's Market. I do my shopping around Pike Market and stuff like that, so I was like, you know what? There's a creamery in the middle of Pike Market. Not the big one, there's a smaller one. So I went in there, and I was like, because there's a Target up the street from me, and they don't sell buttermilk. And I was like, oh, you know what? I don't feel like making buttermilk. I just want like 4 ounces of buttermilk, you know? Just give me like 4 ounces of the stuff, I'll pay it, and then go home and then do it, instead of mixing it up my own, you know, getting the ingredients out of like milk and vinegar, and then blending it up and making something like that. Whatever. Also, we didn't keep any of our Farmville stuff, so we're gonna have to do it all over again. Sorry, lads. It do be like that sometimes. Hello, LaRue. What's up? What's up, bud? Welcome by the way. And I fucking walk into the creamery that's in the middle of fucking Pike Market. And you know what they fucking tell me? They're like, we don't take fucking cash. And I was like, oh, they fucking
inherited a grand piece of land.
they probably take like an ATM card or whatever, and they were like, no, we only take cash. And I was like, are you fucking shitting me? And they were like, oh, you can take your card and then go over to that ATM over there. And I was like, no, I got some cash at home, bye. You know, I'll go grab it and come back. And I never went back. I just made my own buttermilk, whatever. And the big problem was that, like, I got home, I made my own, but in the middle of it, I was thinking, like, I hate small businesses. I hate small businesses so fucking much. Because they're only using cash for two reasons. They either, one, trying to dodge creditor fees, or two, they're using it for a fucking ideological purpose. And then they try to, and then they're like, oh, we use cash. But the problem comes back because to get cash in the society, you have to take it out of an ATM, which has ATM fees. So they're offloading all those fucking fees onto the consumer. You are no better than the damn big corporations that you loathe, you know? You're just passing all the fees all the way down to the consumer. Because of some fraudy opinion about some dumb fucking gold standard that you have. Hello, love cats, what's up? You're trying to get my information through the ATM? I don't fucking know, Spider. Like being in the middle of, like, one of the biggest tourist destinations in the middle of Seattle stealing my info, I guess. Amazon does that too, or whatever. You've been wanting to give Jay Sly a suggestion where instead of waifu cup, this next gamer stuff will be his cat Jumbo, not a waifu, literally just his cat. Honestly, Bob, that's a pretty good one. They recently put two boys on, Leo Sonos and another alligator-themed male VTuber. Dang. Now, Professor, I gotta ask you a question. Are they accepting so many VTubers that are small because they want to expand out their, like, card collection? Because they want to expand out their Waifu Wars, deck, TCG? They only take cash, then they advertise the ATM as a way to get cash. They use the card reader in the ATM to steal your info. Fucking for all that. I have no idea. The only conclusion that I can come to is that for all their beloved parlance about being like a small business, why the fuck do they keep acting like a big business? Oh, this guy's throwing tomatoes. Hang on.
What a fucking ripoff. I spent so much money on this shit.
Jesus Christ, why is he talking like that? It's a darts booth. How about a game? Don't fuck with me. That minigame was my favorite pastime in Harvest. I was the best. Got all the achievements, beat everyone. No cheating. I was famous in all of Harvest. You know that? Ah. He does not want to talk to me. Really? An encyclopedic entry on on Steed? Sorry. Sorry if I'm not reading right now. I got a Cliff Bar in my mouth. Are you chatting too fast, Graham? No. You guys could never chat too fast. And I know that to be fact because I can use my middle mouse scroll wheel. Hello, love cats. Thank you, LaRue, for the heart and the crown. Well. Jumping down this well was certain death. I was sure to end up in the graveyard. Oh, right. That's how we ended up in the graveyard, I think. Gravedigger? Hello.
Yeehaw! You're attempting to interact with an inactive player.
Oh. No. No. I have, I played a lot of RuneScape when I was younger, so I'm used to bank standards at this point, no matter how much bank standards annoy the hell out of me. You gotta love them. Hello, Mash Ghoul, what's up? They primarily sell shakers, and as far as you know, they focus on merch for smaller VTubers. What, Professor, what's their cut? Hello, Nala. Is this an online game or a game pretending to be online? It's a game pretending to be online, Nala. Rhymes with the Clio button. Oh, fuck. Which one was I supposed to clip, Graham? Me shitting myself? Let me walk around town, dude. Oh, busted
I'm
ATM.
out of fucking order.
Damn. Check the bot. Can I withdraw some money from you? You know, a loan, line of credit? I don't know how these things work. The bot responded in a thundering voice. I'm out of fucking order. All hell a black rook. Checkmate, motherfuckers. Damn. Neat little hack trick. This is the start. We already went that way. Oh god, dude. Eating Cliff Bars is so tough. They're so
Weather's perfect.
dense.
Just like every other day.
Pretzel, my precious. Want some more hay?
Colberg, what are you eating, brother? I just finished off a Cliff Bar, and I'm ready to piss. The cowgirl was standing to a horse and paid no attention to me. Pretzel, my precious, want some more hay? Morning, can I ask? Chatter up. Oh, that's one beautiful horse. Look at that lean profile. That swan-like neck. Those ears pointed perfectly forward. You know your horses. I'd be happy to continue this conversation once I'm done talking to him. Oh, fucker. She'd rather fuck the horse than fuck me. Fruity
Hello.
Hilda.
What a nice day.
The girl smiled when she saw me. What a nice day. What are you selling? Nothing at the moment. My trade channel is closed. I'm getting ready to take on the town profession of a merchant. Currently, I'm practicing slogans. I'm looking for a player named Stanley. Do you know him? Well, her stand is next to mine, but I don't think her business is limited to selling fruit. You know, I overheard that some players address her in a particular way. They lean over and say, "Show me your wares," very emphatically. I think it's some kind of password. She stood right next to me. Huh. Rudy Betty. I think they hate each other. Rusty Ed. Yo, what up, Rust?
New player.
You don't say yeehaw? You're wrong, we do say yeehaw. I don't know. Yeah, we don't say yeehaw very often in Texas,
join the gang
though.
for the Pumpkin King raid?
It's mostly howdies. Rice with sachet. Sassish? Rice with what? You don't have a cup on there? I need to ask someone who has a cup on there. Which shouldn't be too hard. Honestly, yeah, probably, Professor. How do I feel about people liking horses in a weird way? Well, it's whatever. You know, I mean, there are plenty of dog fuckers on here. Long beard, dust on his shoulders, he looked like he'd be gathering the dust for a decade. Hello. Hello, I'm a Gamedec am. And I'm the guild master of Rusty Ed's guild. Just a fun fact. You want to ask an old timer about farming tricks? Go ahead. Rusty Ed has a lot of stories up his sleeve. Slave? You're the guild master of Rusty Ed's guild? I am. It's a guild open to all players of adequate level. What do I need to be at? In order to join Rusty Ed's guild, you need to listen to 3 daily stories. Okay. What about the weather? But that's how it used to be. Changing seasons, rain and storms. Not just sun all the time, that's what the players wanted. They were fed up with the rain. Fancy that. I could tell you a lot of stories. Okay. What do you do in game? Gramps? So curious people in the world. I mean, people that possess the virtue of curiosity. I'll tell you. I look at these young players and I can see they don't know a thing, and you know what they do about it? I guess nothing? Exactly. They don't ask the elders, they don't look for the so-called know-how, they think they know it all. I've played this game for years, I've achieved everything, I know everything, and no one asks me a goddamn thing. I see them growing carrots, I know they grow carrots with the barrel of ice beside them, but does anyone ask? No. You know why? You tell me, Ed. You fucking tell me, brother. Let me see, what am I close to? Mindfucker? Sorry. I need 2 more for a brain fixer and 2 more for a molecular, 3 more for a molecular scripter. Either one works.
What a lovely day.
Southerners say yeehaw every other word. I guess. It's usually howdy. Howdy is a pretty common one. They They love to say y'all, but everybody loves to say y'all nowadays, which is really ugly. You don't have a... Yeah. You live on Earth? You live in America? Dang, Spider, so true. All game deck, but no deck of cards. Exactly, Graham. Every time I think of the word game deck, I'm like, all right, let's play a card game. But nope.
Sunset
The Dunning-Kruger
deals
effect.
are the best part of the game.
Rookies overestimate their knowledge, mentors undersell theirs, but the world is changing too, especially this game. It all used to be more true to life, more difficult, and those scallywag youngsters would get the bum's rush. But I digress. I bet you there's something you want to talk to me about, isn't there? Maybe you want to hear a story. Yeah.
This game is so addictive.
He's got 3 stories. The topics are a legendary artifact, how I became the sheriff, and old game systems. Tell me about the old game systems. Have there been any other systems here? The old man closed his eyes and smiled. He came and you asked. That's what it's like being old. Listen, kids, when you start to get a certain age, whenever young people come up to you and ask you for what was it like when you were younger? You know, you close your eyes, you smile, and you jizz your pants. It used to be a game with ambitions. It was all about portraying something genuine, physical labor, soil, dirt, things you don't get in real. You took your spade, you know, and there were roots in the ground you had to dig through. There were snails now and then. You grab them, you threw them onto your neighbor's field, or you killed them. I hate snails. What? Snails? That sounds media-worthy. Can you tell me about them? My viewers crave stories about oddities in odd games. That's true, you guys definitely do. Ed grinned. I cut the ones I caught in half and placed them around my garden. Other snails came to feed on them, then I put them in a jar and covered them with salt. They turned to jelly. Jars sold for 100 coins each. Dude, I'm laughing about it. That sure is one way of doing things. Thanks, Ed. So, are you guys into snail farmers? Sometimes the word "cum" in the American dictionary confuses you now, Graham? Yeah. Same. Working on a farm was hard, alright. People said they made muscle aches. People said they had muscle aches after going back to Realum. That was neurotransmission at work. You visualized your garden, then got lost in the work, digging up dirt, sweating, and then seeing the end product of months of work. It was therapeutic. Then, upon player request, the devs started making it easier. They removed fatigue, sped up plant growth, got rid of adverse weather. Then they introduced premium accounts, subscriptions, microtransactions, and all that was left of the game was the box. I'm not a glazer. I'm not gonna glaze him. Thank you for the story, Ed. I've talked enough. I can answer your questions now. Go ahead. Any rumors? Ed, you look like a guy that knows a lot. Do you know any gossip? If you want gossip, you better make friends with Fruity Betty. Now, she's a chatterbox. How about you tell me another story? Maybe later. I'm tired. Ask your questions if you got any, because I'm about to take a nap. He said he wants me to ask him about 3 stories before I can join his guild. He's fucking sleeping on it, dude. Look at him. Fucking sleeping on his hands. We can't go into the guild house until we're like, we might have to do all the farming again. Fuck, dude. It took me like an hour last time. Damn, man, no. Well, let's talk to the lads. Generate a key. It's a lengthy process. I waited. Buddy, I waited. It took me a while. Here we are. Alright. Let's run it back. Some say you're welcome even after already welcoming you. That's true, Graham. The American polite society parlance that we've inherited from our Anglo cousins has been a nightmare as far as I'm concerned. Especially with, like, American Southerners. They love the idea of, like, polite society. Even though they will absolutely kill you for even looking different. Back to Grow a Garden, Graham. We're back to Grow a Garden. Farmer had a female skin that didn't stand out from the others working in this area. She manifested a kinetic hyperactivity. Most of her actions were pointless. I want to impress her. When I was younger, I loved playing Harvest. Sun-scorched earth and neighing of horses. The smell of cows. The memories. Fuck, that's right. She's fucking leet speaking. Extract the translation key. Prepared with flourishes, the cipher was typical of among young school children. L is 1, 2 is Z, 3 is E, 4 is A, 5 is an S, 6 is a G, 8 is a B, plus is a T. I'm not reading that. You're being watched. You're scared. You said you're afraid of something. She noticed my confusion and cracked up. That wasn't what I expected. Fuck. Let me ask, you're behaving a little odd. Your movements, I mean. How long have you been like this? How long? Dude, it feels like forever. I'm 50,000 woozy. I'm so woozy. Not 50,000. Grow a garden. Is English not your first language? No. Graham is Brazilian. Guess what? Just guess? Chicken butt. Sorry. Jeez. I didn't mean to take it that far. She's exhausted. You said you were exhausted. She rolled her eyes impatiently. Do you need help? Yeah, sure. Help is always welcome. With the crops, lol. You need... Okay. Hopped up, muddled, exhausted, scared, glad. She sighed, made a sad face. I didn't get her. She pulled out a leather-bound notebook and handed it to me. It was a chat decoding program. I checked and installed it. Thanks. Lol. I can see you're struggling a bit. It'll be easier this way. You're cool, you know? Fuck you, silly Sally. That's nice of you to say. How about I ask you a few more questions then? Okie dokie. Shoot. Why do you play? Why do you play Harvest Time? You gotta play because you gotta eat. Gotta make a living. Everyone has to work. Well, except that bitch. But she's not my friend anymore. Okay? Tell me more about that friend of yours. I had a friend named Camellia. We were besties for life. We made bracelets from bottle caps and we went to prohibited areas. We did everything together. I liked it when she combed my hair, then the comb got misplaced or someone stole it. Maybe she took it. Confirm her suspicions. Are you friends with some of the orange folk in Realm? Are you nuts? Nobody wants to be their friend. They're freaks, I tell you. I put them on my ignore list if I could, like in-game. She's right. They're kind of freaky. Harvest Moon if it was multiplayer. Do 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 do. Your day was awful, Cherry? Damn. How is this confusing? Saying you're welcome can mean two things. You're allowed in an area or showing acknowledgement for thanks. Unless you're talking to a well with a bunch of cum in it. You're welcome. Get it? Ooh. Are you nuts? Nobody wants to be their friend. They're freaks. Yeah. How you doing in game? How's it going? I can see you're working hard and, well, you gotta push. You gotta play. There must be progress. It's been going faster lately as we've got more speeders. Speeders make everything grow and drop faster, but you get tired for some reason. Can you tell me more about these speeders? That's kind of illegal in most places, isn't it? Speeding? Going over the speed limit? Bro was delayed. No! The deck in Gamedec stands for detective. Oh. Every time I see the word deck, I think of a TCG, so it's game detective. You got it, Professor. I'm a game detective. It's a sort of boost. Makes plants grow faster and boxes drop faster. I mean, it doesn't happen faster. The world around you just slows down. Which, I mean, Professor, I don't know if you were here for last Gamedec stream, but, the game is separated into different chapters, and, well, different games. And the first game, we had to investigate a kid that was, like, sword art online into the game where he was stuck in it. And the conclusion to that was that he died by jerking off too hard. It's a sort of boost. Makes plants grow faster and boxes drop faster. I mean, it doesn't happen faster. The world around you just slows down. I wasn't supposed to talk about it to anyone, so hush. Promise you won't say anything? I promise. I made a gesture of zipping my lips. Thanks. Love ya. What's your name in Realum? Samantha. My folks came up with a stupid name, Borgia. Can you imagine? I don't think it's even a name. It was a laughingstock, so I got the fuck away. You ran away from home? You bet I did. If you're stuck with fucked up parents, what else can you do? And don't try to push me about it, or I'll put you on my ignore list. Alright, thanks. That's all, Sals. Thanks, Sals. Thank you, Salers. Thank you, Salad. Thanks, Salad. You the best. Alright, Emmett, what you got? It's considered Portuguese Brazilian. That's, yeah. You were a professor? Yeah. So you were there when you saw the kid die by jorking it too hard? The farm was practically standing still. His avatar name was Sundance Jack. It was one of the default names suggested by the game. Hi, Jack. I'm a Gamedec. I'm handling your case. I opened my deck and checked his activity. The data transfer was massive. This player was really busy. If you see someone who doesn't seem to be doing anything and their data packets are still going wild, then you know something's off. Hey, buddy, you in game? He didn't react. Yo, cowboy! I reached out my hand and it felt like it went through a barely visible barrier. The guy was solid as a rock. He didn't react. We should have hacked him. I'm a hagacker. Accidents in harvest time. Accelerated couches. Cool. There are apparently 4 possible conclusions we can get, which is fascinating. 4 possible leads, I say. Hello, Loland. Welcome back, brother. I keep saying brother. You guys gotta get me to stop. You guys get me to stop doing that. I hate it. You fell asleep at that point after he got jerked off to death? Happens to the best of us.
Hey, buddy.
The bored cowboy was chewing on a blade of grass. He wore an impeccably clean vest and shiny boots. Quite a sunny day, isn't it? You just want to stretch your legs and have a nap on the grass, don't you, friend? Howdy, partner. Don't you recognize me? Have a closer look. I put on a special advertisement smile. Hello, Anthony. What's up? Activate Asian mode. He hates it. Damn. You're quite astute. Indeed, there are no regular players. They're all in work and all play therapy. They are exploited. Understood? Jeppy Tiger. Comfortable, reliable, and fashionable. Only for the quick-footed. So nice to meet a celebrity inside a game. Props, brother. Have you ever wondered what it's like being a celebrity on the net? I could interview you and post it to my channel. Really? I'm not sure if I have anything interesting to say. That's a cool avatar. Pretty stylish. Any reason for it? No thanks. Whether I'm online or in realum, I always pay attention to what I'm wearing. Clothes make the man, right? Are you a fan of harvest time? It's just a job. I'm yet to plunge my first spade on my own farm, but I like it here. It smells nice and the sun is shining, know what I mean? Alright, one more question. I need to get back to work. What kind of work do you do? Well, I watch the cattle. As all true cowboys do. Alright, that's it. You can get back to work. May the sun always shine on you. Thanks, partner. Have a nice day. Thanks, partner. Alright, that's another hint. Big brother. One of the workers is clearly overseeing the work of the others, keeping tabs on who they're talking with. He's got something to say. Is this the hacker? No, that guy's the hacker. Beaufort. Stop bothering me, man. I need to get to work. I'm a Gamedec. I don't want to find a solution to your problem. I can't speak with you. I know that some people get disconnected. If you can do something about it, you'll have my gratitude. What a nice guy. Blazing Dakota.
You're that Gamedec, right?
Thank God you're here. Hello, Dolores. What's up? Is the same as my name is the same as Theodore from Alvin and the Chipmunks. You got it. I can't sing half as good as Theodore from Alvin and the Chipmunks, though. Thank you, Genus. In case you hear Latino say Donata, it's almost the same as welcome. Fascinating. Doesn't Dora the Explorer say that all the time? She's always turning down guys, so. Tell me, please, what's going on with this? Is it serious? I'm working on it. I need to ask you a couple of questions. Go ahead, but I don't have much time. I need to work. Her trembling lips drooped like the left side of her face was paralyzed. Her half-closed eyes made her look sleepy. She was in bad shape. Listen, you're in really bad shape. I don't think you should be playing anymore. What? I'm just tired. Everyone is. Suggest immediate devitalization. You should devitalize and you should do it fast. But I can't. I won't meet my target. You'll lose much more if you don't devitalize right now. Trust me, I'm a Gamedec. The girl sighed. Ack will kill me. Is she gonna do it?
Do you know anything?
Let's talk. Why do you play this game? I don't think it's for entertainment. It's my job. We even have a superior. He keeps an eye on our group. Tell me about your group. We're called the Orange Dream. We're able to play thanks to the Foundation. What Foundation? They gave us gaming gear, game pills, and medicine. We won't normally be able to afford all this. It's so hot. I'm not sure how long I'm going to last. She said she was hot, but the weather was perfect. On a couch somewhere, her body should also have been kept at optimal temperatures. Okay. Can you tell me something about yourself? Not much to talk about. I'm a regular Warsaw city girl. I live on the lower levels, and I mean lower. I lost my best friend recently. She was like a younger sister to me. What happened to her? Bitch betrayed us. Instead of chipping in for a game deck, Camilla spent the money on herself. Delayed the whole plan. It almost fell apart. Now the rest of the group hates her, and she's hiding like a rat. Go on. No point talking about it, really. It's her own fault. She's not part of the group anymore. She looks as if she was losing touch with reality. Please, I still have work to do. I have to keep talking to her till she freezes up. You don't look too well. Could you tell me about your health problems? I get dizzy and faint. It's like I'm not sleeping at all. Her body's rotting whilst her mind is suffering. If you die in the game, you die in real life. I'm from Chipmunks uses autotune, so actually you sing better. Dude, that's what I should do, Professor. I should get a Theodore from the Alvin and the Chipmunks vocalizer. What if you could labor, but online, but from your home? We're all really tired, even though our supervisors make sure our online sessions don't last longer than 4 days. The woman closed her eyes for a moment, then opened them and tried to shake off the tiredness. She went back to work. Stanley asked me to find out what the problem is. He mentioned something about you getting disconnected. Suddenly, the farmer lost balance. She fucking died, bro! She's gonna fucking die! Oh fuck, she fucking died! Act quickly! Dakota fell again! Damn it, 3rd time this week. Something was wrong. She should have immediately logged out. I knew she could fall into a coma if her gear didn't start devitalization. Dude, I'm gonna extract her data. I decided to use the fact that her avatar was exposed. I opened my deck and tried to access the logs of her couch, helmet, and suit. I was furious to realize it wasn't possible. The girl had a freemium account, which meant she was anonymous. Should we save her? I guess we should save her. I turned on my deck and activated devitalization. I had no idea why her computer hadn't done that already, as it's standard procedure for unconscious players. I managed to log her out safely, but the system didn't allow me to save the game. What have you done? What have you done, man? Please tell me that you saved her progress. I saved her life. Saving her progress in a game about weeding seedbeds was the last thing on my... Fucking hell, you have no idea what you've done. Axe spat out the blade of grass he was chewing. Stop whining and get back to work. He turned to me. And you, stop hanging around here. You're casting your shadow on the seed beds, and it stops the plants from growing. Fuck, she's been busting her ass for 3 days in a row, you hear me? 3 days, and she hasn't saved since. Now I'll have to work like a horse just to catch up on the progress you didn't save. My god, you're right. I made her lose all her progress. Never mind her actual health. God, all that precious progress. Damn free-to-players. Yeah, free-to-plays. Might as well grab everyone's brain and put it in a container to pilot robots. Dude, yes, Graham. I want to... Dude, if they ever do like that... If they ever do the thing where they put all the brains in like a giant robot, I want to be one of the brains. A fellow Pole, Warsaw Gang. It's Warsaw Gang. Professor, are you from Poland? Are you from Warsaw? That's cool. Laugh all you want, but somebody's got to finish her work now. We'll drop like flies here. We work fairly here. If somebody finds more, they give back to the less fortunate or save it for later. And then, if one of us faints, we have to finish their work. No rest for the wicked. Alright, listen, I'll help you. It can't be that complicated, right? Thanks. No, it's quite simple, actually. You sow, wait for the thing to grow, harvest it, and hope the loot box drops. You'll figure it out. Get 3 loot boxes, but don't open them. Take them to town, give them to Fruity Betty, and say it's from Orange Dream. Got it? Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll help. I'll get back to work then. We gotta support the orange folk. I don't think Bessie talks to me. Yeah, and this guy's the hacker who gives me my gun. I love this guy because he gives you a gun.
Oh, please stay. Maybe I'll get lucky again if you're here.
I'm Gamedec. Stanley said you could help me. Oh, it's you! Fantastic. Hold on, I'm looting. Wow, it's the frilly dress of the Confederate General's wife, Type 9. Type 8, with the spicy apple perfume in a 3-meter radius. Not a bad drop. I'm new to this game. Tell me more about the loot boxes. Better ask Candy Joe, the bot by the station. He'll explain it better. You basically grow crops, wait a little, click, and sometimes a box pops out. There are goodies inside. AM. Hello, Nonex. What's up? I do not know AM. You're not talking about after midnight, are you? You're not talking about... What is AM... Wait, hang on. I gotta go... Oh, what does AM and PM stand for? Oh, never mind. AM stands for the Latin phrase ante meridium, means before midday, and refers to the period before midnight from midnight to noon. PM stands for post meridium. Okay. So you're not referring to ante meridium, are you? When you say, do I know AM? Aggressive menace? That's kind of ante meridium. Why do I see the pyro? Hello, Heavy Weapons TF2. I salute thee. Are you ready for the October update? Are you ready for the Halloween update? That's 12, not 8. At morning, past morning. Not quite. That is very funny, though. AM, PM, at morning, past morning. Maybe that's better. From what he said, those boxes drop very fast. Suspiciously fast. You wouldn't have to be using... Do you use any boosts? What? I don't need boosts. What? I don't need to get sucked off. Get out of here. Oh my god. Someone else is pulling the strings. They're forced to collect loot boxes. They're addicted to the game. They abuse pharmacological substances. I mean, a lot of these are correct. They're obviously, well, I guess any of these is correct. What's the main problem with the clients? I think the main problem with the clients is that the orange folk use cheats and exploits, that's why the system kicks them from the game. The orange folk are either forced or manipulated into collecting and selling loot boxes. I think that's it. They suffer from side effects of pharmacological substances, stimulants, drugs, game pills, and the like. It's probably that. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Let's see what's inside. But let me get my gun first. Stanley said you get disconnected a lot. What's happening? Not much. Almost never. Only when I'm tired. But I take the right mix and everything's fine. What kind of mix? Thelamin, Vitatel, Strobo 5, protein, and vitamin and mineral supplements, and something for reinforcements. I can't remember the name. Another loot box. An untainted coyote carcass with 1 week decay time. Ornamented. Let's watch him work. I stood and watched him work. I could work with you all day. Another treasure chest. Treasure chest. What can you say about people from your organization? They're not as good as me. Well, maybe except for Jack, but he's like a machine. Hardly ever leaves the game. He's completely off now, and you can't get through to him. He lives in La La Land because time runs differently for him. Wow, you really do bring me luck. My treasure is an empty crate for attracting named insects. Ornate for potato beetles. Ooh. Hello, Alberto. What's up? They're all orange. It's all orange, Nodex. It's all orange. Can I not read Roman numerals? I'm actually stupid. Then decipher this. That's either 17 or like 2 or 3. Is it really 67? 17? Okay, yeah. Hello, Majima. Play Snake Eater? Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about the Metal Gear Solid games. YouTube recommended you 9 times before, even though you tried to ignore me. Hello, TD Fire. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little on the tired side, but that's because it's been heating up here in Seattle. I'm ready for it to cool down, and it still will not cool down. You love Snake Eater? I'm told the Metal Gear Solid games are really good, you know, but I don't care for Kojima. I'm sorry. I don't care for Kojima at all, bro. I do not care for him at all. But I mean, his games look fun. Alright, I'll help. You need to deliver this loot to the fence. Talk to this Fruity Betty. Alright. Why won't you go there personally? I could, but time is money. You need to remember that my time is really valuable, guy. I don't work for free. Sure, what do you need? Gold coins? Maybe a weapon? I'll think about it. Alright. We're gonna find it. In the town, Black Rock used to do it, but Fruity Betty took over his business. Gotcha. Alright, it looks like I need to turn in 3 loot crates to Fruity Betty, as well as hand this guy's loot to Fruity Betty. Fucking Fruity Betty over here, dude. No, I know. You don't have to. I've played Farm Simulator. Just give me 3 loot boxes. Oh, I can't plant them yet. I gotta talk to her.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
You're attempting to
Oh,
interact
speed run,
with
speed
an
run.
inactive player.
She won't let me plant, bro.
Can I help you, partner?
I got a new task for you. Got a new task for you, partner.
Can I help you, partner?
What to do? Time to reap and sow. Time to sow and reap them pumpkins. We love to sow. Yay, farming. Ugh. I already. Ugh. Me when the game doesn't save. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, even if it's wrong, Professor. Okay, okay. Heresy? I'm sure. I've never played the Metal Gear Solid games, but I'm sure they're really good. And same thing with the Death Stranding games. It looks fun to just walk around with boxes on your back and deliver them. The problem is that I don't like Kojima. Want to try Metal Gear? Recommend Metal Gear Rising. Not much for the story. Really? Agree to disagree?
Howdy.
Now you know how to reap and sow pumpkins. Find a golden pumpkin. Golden pumpkins disappear fast, so make sure you farm them. Well, I haven't found a single gold pumpkin yet, so I have no idea what she's talking about. A golden pumpkin. This Harvest Moon simulator is really realistic. Well, I hear if you die in game, you die in real life. So I have to keep farming or I'll die. Your head's killing you? Remember, teacher? No, not quite. Which teacher? YouTube hates you today, Graham, as well. YouTube has been getting steadily, more and more broken over the years. Over the years, YouTube is getting more and more broken. Not sure. Oh, there's a golden pump. There's a golden pumper. There's a golden pumpernickel. Nice.
Howdy.
You got a new task. Your next job is to find some treasure. Can I get rid of these quests? Pick pumpkins. Get back to Wild Poppy. Wild Pop. They're not. There we go. Got the chest. My quest list, bro. My quest list. It's a super boost. You'll earn double the coins. Get ready, go. Buy a strawberry field for 100 gold. I'll take it. New task. Hybrid of 2 species. Get to work. Super harvest. It's time for a super harvest. Does she want me to pick strawberries? So it would seem. A limited Theodore Andromeda waifu cup. Yes, you are contractually obligated to speak. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Omega. What's up? You would think the YouTube's infinite money would be the best. That's what I'm thinking, man.
Howdy.
It seems like the more money you make, you hit a leveling off point. Where it's just like you want to keep like a good thing going. You don't really know what to do with yourself, so you just keep sort of like spinning the wheel. I'm pretty good, Genus. What's up with you? You stop playing Snake Eater, just play Mario 64. You love Nintendo slop. Majima, I don't blame you, barely. I don't blame you at all. Develop the farm. You don't have enough coins to develop the farm. You can't call yourself a cowboy if you don't own a cow. What do you have for sale? Vanity items. Alright, well, give me the cat. I'll take the cat. Thanks for the cat. And I'll take the gardening tools. Thanks. You the best, girl. You the best. Alright, I need 3 loot boxes. Give me 3 loot boxes. How do you get VTuber stuff, Domino? I bought my VTuber. My recommendation would be Cold Hard Catch. Would you rather be AM, Allied Master Computer Adaptive, Manipulator Aggressive Menace, or K9, or Kane, which is Creative Artificial Intelligence Networking Entity? I'd rather kiss your mom on the lips. How does that sound? Later, Anthony. Hello? YouTube really wants to sell out? I think so. They probably want to get rid of the damn thing because it's a money hog, you know? But the only thing that's keeping YouTube up is how infrastructural it is at this point, you know? Not that Daily Motion couldn't do the job, you know? Not that we couldn't all be uploading our videos to Daily Motion right now if we really wanted to. Which I should honestly be doing. Work at 5 in the morning, Genus? Have a good night. Postal 2 live? I'll just... Why even play the video game? I'll just go out and shoot a bunch of people. Don't take my... That's a joke. That's a joke. FBI, if you're listening, that's a joke. Or is it? Oh! Most ads you got were about gambling, despite the fact that you don't watch anything similar to that. Graham, this is kind of a gambling stream. In a way. I mean, you never know what you're gonna get. Except every week you know exactly what you're gonna get. Which is, like, funny. FBI, he's not joking. I'm in his basement and he's done it before. Yeah. Stay down there. Sorry, FBI. I planted Majima to bait you. Whoops. My bad. No. Don't stay on the farm. Leave the farm. Quickly. Get out of the farm. Get out of the farm before they kill you. Oh, thank God the quests disappeared. That was gonna bother the hell out of me. Missed a bit of an opportunity to clip that. I'm stupid, dude. I'm stupid, Graham.
Howdy! Isn't it a beautiful day?
Storekeeper waved at me in a friendly manner and gestured towards your wares. Isn't it a beautiful day? Sell guy spoils. I got a couple items for sale.
Enjoying the game?
Orange Folks account. I want to wire the whole sum to the Orange Folks account. Sure thing, sweetheart. They just received the money. Thank you, Betty. Pleasure's all mine. From now on, you're one of my regulars and a friend. Alright. I'd like to support the Orange Fork by selling a couple of loot boxes and transferring the profits to their account. Is that possible? Of course, sweetheart. I'll take it all. The money will be transferred to your account in a couple of days after the auction. Excellent. Thanks for the help. Say the secret password. Show me your wares. I have a firearm for 5,000 coins. Damn. Well, I can get a firearm for free. After I help Guy.
I need
Get
to
back to
log out,
Beaufort.
but
We gotta go back to
so much
Beaufort.
to do.
We still have to. Oh, we still have to make a decision. This is kind of like RuneScape farming.
Stay on my field.
It contained a pricing list. Everything seems to be in order. I knew I could trust you. Give you some gold, coins, or a weapon. Yeah, give me the Glock. Thanks for the 6-shooter, son. Though you can only use it to kill NPEC bandits on your farm since they removed PvP. There's also the Sunset Duels event, you know, the one where you challenge the sheriff to duel. If you win, you take a star. But for that, you need a high-level character or a lot of cash. Let's keep watching him work. Here comes another treasure. The Gravedigger's Sturdy Shovel with accelerated parsley cultivation. The Lucky Shot Winchester M1866 rifle with a potato dumpling engraving. Can I have your rations, Majima? You already had them today. What are you talking about? I hope Kai joins, talks about rage bait and leaves. Well, he's slamming his fist on his table right now watching the stream. It's okay. The fast-riding textile boot smudged with cow dung. Ooh. Great Anxiety Chief's headdress. Gravedigger Sturdy Shovel with accelerated parsley cultivation. All right, we've gone full circle. Let's see. All right, Beaufort. I took the boxes to Betty. Awesome, thank you. The farmer went back to work. You're welcome, brother. Hey, is that all? Yeah, thanks. We'll be fine now, unless someone gets disconnected again. How about a reward? Sure, what do you want? A metal carved from a potato? You helped us, and we're grateful. Thank you. Yeah, I would like a metal carved from a potato. Thank you very much. Let's make a decision, since we're pretty far along in the deduction tree. We're missing 2 slots, but they're all definitely being forced to collect loot boxes, but they're all also abusing pharmacological substances. But that's kind of second. The main problem is that they are forced to collect loot boxes, so I'm gonna go with they're forced to collect loot boxes. Alright, who are the suspects? Lads, who are the suspects? We gotta find them. There are 3. Tell Stanley what you've deduced. Stanley. Now, where is Stanley? Jump from the roof to get back to the graveyard. Okay, gotcha. I don't have any ammunition. Can I still talk to this guy about... Kick the barrel to knock him off, wake the old man, check the player activity. I opened my deck and checked that the player was active. Yeah, he was in game and he was sleeping soundly. Falling asleep in a video game. Couldn't be me. What kind of bread would I eat before dying, Graham? Probably white bread. I'm kind of a loser. All you gave me was a Dubai shake and you didn't like it last time? Yeah, me neither. I'll promise it'll be just a regular chocolate shake next time. That Dubai shake, honest to God, that Dubai shake, I would have rather just had a regular chocolate shake. Really astounding how mediocre Dubai chocolate is. Even for like a hyped internet product, even for its like reputation, it would still do way better as like a if it tasted way better. And that's the problem with like hype stuff like that, is that it would be fine if it actually if like hype stuff like that actually tasted good. But all the hype stuff always tastes so mediocre, you know? It's kind of annoying. Damn, dude, fried chicken drives me the hell out. My apartment smells like fried chicken now, by the way. Never? I gotta tell you guys this. If you ever get an apartment by yourself, just don't fry chicken. It makes your place stink like hell forever. Stanley, are you dead yet?
Howdy. I can see
you've wandered off the trail. Sheriff? That Dubai chocolate shake actually looked horrible. Nah, I've never had shake. You've never had Shake Shack? Honestly, after eating Shake Shack for a couple of months now, for like my go-to burger spot, it might be a little overhyped. The burger is good, don't get me wrong, but honestly, after having made my own burgers the way I like them, it's completely whatever. I'm a sheriff in this town. Not many players know about this place, especially newcomers. What brings you here? Wild West Sheriff. It all adds up. Admit you're looking for Stanley, ask what he wants. Lie that you got lost. Say you're gonna meet somebody. I'm here to meet somebody. Looking for Stanley. I'm looking for a friend. His name is Stanley. Yeah, Stanley was here, but he had to leave the game. He asked me to talk to you on his behalf if you don't mind, of course, but before I do, allow me to proceed with the formalities. He straightened up and cleared his throat. As the Sheriff of High Rock, I'd like to officially welcome you to the community. I'm here to help beginners and uphold the law. The game's rules, that is. Welcome to the ranch. He's very sus. I reached out my hand. The sheriff looked me in the eyes, smiled, and shook my hand. Not only will I answer all your questions, but you'll receive something else. A welcome package and a pouch of coins for your farm. Cool, ain't it? Let's get down to the saloon and talk it over a drink. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's go. I might have a job for you that'll get you something more than gold coins, Gamedec. I have no reason not to trust him. Let's take a walk. Dying in real life, George? Just about. You've only heard it from the hit Amazon TV show The Boys Season 3, Episode 1 by A-Train, Majima? That's very funny. That's very funny. Is that the one where he gets poked in the tummy? Or no, that's Season 1. Aside of a few Pokemon cards. Hank, it's good to see you. How long until you're done? I just logged in. 6 weeks left. Thanks for the advice, Sheriff. Pretzel's all better now.
You have to level up more.
Howdy, Ben. How's that achievement going? You got it? Howdy, Sheriff. I'm about to crack physics behind these bundles. Today's the day? It has to be. What's the achievement? What's the achievement you're working on? The Great Pyramid of Bundles. I'll be the first player to get it. The Great Pyramid of Bundles. Yeah, it is the Yummers. Exactly. Okay, gotcha. What'd you miss? We ran into the sheriff, and now he's trying to have sex with us. There's the saloon. You're blocked from accessing it, but we'll fix that little problem promptly. The sheriff typed a few commands into the game's interface. I saw that I now had access to the saloon. Be my guest. Not a bad trick. Oh, it's one of the privileges of being sheriff. I can grant access to the saloon to anyone I want. The salon was salon. First, let me ask you this. What's your poison? Whiskey? I'll have a whiskey. Bottoms up, then. To the meeting. I'm telling you, friend, this stuff may be digital, but it tastes like the real thing. It's phenomenal. Where would you like to begin? You have one shot of whiskey with him, and he's your best friend. You called me a game deck while we were in the graveyard. Why? Word travels fast. It's quite extraordinary having a game deck in High Rock. People get, you know, excited. They're curious why the orange folk hired you. Hell, I'm curious myself, but I respect that your investigation might require secrecy. On the other hand, I can help you. I know everyone here, you see. What can you offer me? I say we try a good old partnership between officer and detective. I got a feeling that you're here to solve my problem. Can you tell me a bit more? Listen, I have a feeling our goals overlap. High Rock has a problem with a certain player, the Outlaw. I've been informed that they might be involved in prohibitive activities. I reported it to the admins, but the Outlaw keeps coming back with new accounts. I need solid proof to ban them for the world for good. I know you're running an investigation. I think it's connected to the Outlaw. Could you share your observations? We could work together. Sure. Of course, I don't see why this should remain a secret. I was hired by the farmers from Orange Dream. They have a problem with gameplay stability. They keep getting disconnected. I don't really have any conclusions. Gathered, the orange folk are exploited for loot box farming. Their bodies and their gear are overburdened. They literally collapse from exhaustion. The sheriff finished his glass of whiskey. Hard to believe. It's all hard to believe. Something like that in my town? Do you think the person responsible for this is also here in game? Hard to say. I'm almost certain that the Outlaw is responsible for the orange folks' problems. I've suspected them for a long time to all be behind this. I bet the Outlaw is scaring the kids into toiling and giving away their spoils. I despise these kinds of players. If you agree to work with me, I'll tell you my plan to watch the Outlaw. You play a central role in it. Just one thing, I don't work for free. There's real money in it for you, after the job's done, that is. Game decks are generally paid upon completion of a job. Sure. You convinced me, Sheriff, I'll work with you. Yes, we take to the highest bidder, don't we, folks? What game is this, Majima? This is Gamedec. He offered what I usually charge for searching for someone in Virtualia. I nodded, then realized he hadn't told me what the job actually was. We shook hands. He never signed contracts in my line of work. Alright, let's get to the chase. First of all, I need you to confirm the Outlaw's location. When you do that, find out whether they work alone or have accomplices. Then we'll meet and drop a detailed plan. What do we know about the Outlaw? I'm sure this player uses many different accounts and characters. Recently, but they've been known as the Outlaw. They were in some shady business with Blackrook, a known hacker and fraud who'd been permabanned from the game. Rook did a lot of nasty stuff. He once hacked our banker, Mr. Adams, and gave him an insulting name. The next update should finally fix it. What are you gonna do in the meantime, Sheriff? I'm gonna collect evidence against the Outlaw and inform the admins about our plans. I also have some real-life obligations. Could you give me a deputy star? The sheriff burst out laughing. I don't have one on me, but since you care about it so much, I'll try to get you one. That's all for now. I'll get to work. Wait for me in the saloon after you've found all the answers. I'll be there about nightfall and we'll think of a plan. Oh, hold on. Let me give you a welcome package. The sheriff made several gestures and opened the game's options. Welcome to Harvest Time. Please accept this humble gift. Yeehaw! You received 3 mystery gifts. I can't wait to open them for you. Come back to the ranch. You received a gift of 500 coins. You could use it to buy wonderful items. For example, for me. Let's meet up. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks, Sheriff. That's a nice gesture. Pleasure's all mine, friend. It's time for me to go. I have things to do in Real. I still had an obligation towards Stanley. I understand the orange folks' problem. I wish you good luck. He extends his hand towards me. We'll shake his hand. See you later, Sheriff. We meet at nightfall, Gamedec. Sheriff Billy tapped the brim of his hat and left the game. Uh-oh. This woman wants to discuss. One of the women upstairs beckoned me and pointed at the stairs that ran along the saloon's outer wall. My name's Leanne. Damn, dude. Everybody's talking to me. Hey, Grayson, what's up? Want to join the Creeper Nation, Chase Gaming? Absolutely, brother. I absolutely want to join the Creeper Nation. My name is Leanne. We could help each other. Let's meet behind the saloon. That woman, Leanne, must have been listening in on our conversation. She wanted to meet me outside the saloon. What about bartender Hickdick? Sorry. Who is the Outlaw? I guess we're going this way. Shady business. Buddy, that's shady. That's sussy sus business. We've only just started along this path. That's the codex. Here's all the characters we have not seen. Virtualium, Technologies, Realum. We've got 4 determination. We need 1 more intelligence to be a mind fluencer. So I haven't been in the saloon yet, but we can look around, talk to the
To the High Rock
bartender.
Saloon. Can I get you anything?
What do I think about the UI? It's okay. It's simple, which is nice. You know, you know you have like a good narrative case on your hand when they don't take too much. You know, they keep the UI simple, which is good, but it's kind of a mess. It's kind of like Colony Ship, where the UI is like, there's a lot to it, but it's kind of messy. It's not really for me. A hooker, dude. Please censor the word woman, they scare me, gotcha. I remember that Bob Zappa from TMP had told me. I had a chance to contact him through the bartender, I just needed to say the password. Tell me more about the local rumors. I'm sorry, but I only serve drinks. I'm an automatic character, not a player. Please don't look surprised. A player hired me to fill in for them as a bartender, their town profession. The paid service lets you keep a role despite being absent. If you're interested in paid services, please visit the game's website. Now, can I get you anything? Pour me a drink, would you? You need a premium account in order to buy drinks. Right, I get it. I looked at the bartender. Wait, did I got another. I got 4. Hang on, I don't need 4. Damn, dude. I looked at the bartender knowingly and whispered, Mike Ariza. The bartender's eyes flashed green. I heard a familiar beep signal, and the face of my old friend appeared before
Hey,
my
Al,
eyes.
I'm in a meeting. I can't
talk
talk
right
right
now.
now.
I'll sense you when I'm done. This could take a while. Sure thing, later. I wonder if he remembered what he promised me.
Howdy.
Can I
What
call him again?
get you?
They're not gonna let me call him again. Oh, I want to talk to Leanne Rhymes. Where'd she go? There she is. Let's talk, Gamedec. The woman looked noble and serious, though she kept looking around as though she were afraid of something. When she noticed me, her face took an imperious turn. You're a Gamedec, aren't you? Not in agreement. Yeah, I'm working on a certain case. I accidentally overheard your conversation with the sheriff. I think I might have a simple but lucrative job. I'd like for you to provide me with intel about the sheriff, who he is, what he does, how many zeros he has in his bank account, and so on. So true, dude. Women. You gonna eat some tofu? That sounds delicious right now. Ah. His life in Realum would be useful. Can I count on your help? Why do you need this information? I'm considering entering into a financial arrangement with this person. I'd like to make sure he's solvent and trustworthy, that's all. Yeah, sure. I'll vet him. Wonderful. Once you acquire this information, please come to the guild house. I'll be waiting for you there. Tell Rusty Ed that you work for me. He'll invite you to the guild. I suddenly felt the air move, as someone had walked right past me, when nobody was there. I resumed the conversation with Leanne. I'm terribly sorry I got a bit distracted for a moment. Yeah, I noticed. Well, I think that will be all, unless you have more questions. Can you tell me something about yourself? I sense that you're a strong and interesting person. I'm sure I'm not wrong. She blushed. Oh, stop it. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a regular Harvest Time player. Well, alright. I am a big fan. It's been a while since I played. I was pretty busy in Realum. I finally managed to come back, but to be honest, I'm here on business. What do you do in Harvest Time? The woman burst out laughing. What haven't I been doing? I used to run a prosperous farm. I was on top of the leaderboards. Now I'm mostly here for the people. The community is one of a kind. Sadly, you can't trust everyone, which is why I asked for your help. Do you know anything about the sheriff? I heard that he's very respected. Everyone speaks very highly of him. What's your opinion? What's your opinion? I don't trust him. True, he is quite formidable. Fair enough. In that case, I'll wait for the hard facts. Bye. Goodbye. Alright, who's the sheriff? What's the outlaw? Who is Leanne? Leanne is a cheater, a perpetrator, or a victim? The sheriff, we don't have any information on. Leanne's collecting intel on the sheriff. She returned to the game after prolonged absence. Why can I make a conclusion? Why can I make a conclusion that short on that short of rigor? Oh, we got a lot of stuff to do now. Hello, Ho Uncooked. What's up? Am I going for the bad ending, Graham? I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Trying to go for the funny ending, I guess. The old man was sitting on a barrel. Wake up, buddy.
Greetings, new player.
Admitted to the guild. Could you admit me to the guild? Leanne said you could sign me up. Yeah, I can. If you listen to 3 of my stories. That's the rule of Rusty Ed's guild. Okay. Give me another
I
story.
need to log out, but there is so much to do.
How about the legendary artifact? Alright, it was about a decade ago. An event was announced that would last all year. A year. It was said that one of the loot boxes could contain a legend of harvest time, the artifact jewel. I can still remember it. It was a house in the game, House of Happiness. It was covered in flowers. It boosted the joy neurotransmitters of whoever was in it. That sounds dangerous. That sort of software can cause an addiction. Did they warn anyone about it? I don't know much about it, but let me tell you one thing. A lot more was allowed in games back then than compared to today. So there was this player, Ted Godiva, who sold his apartment, everything he had to improve his chances. He spent a lot of money on boosts. That's how he got the treasure. The house is still hovering somewhere in-game in Elysium. He settled here in harvest time. He became a Zonet. He only had enough money to keep his brain alive for a few months. Even while he was dying, he kept on smiling. Jesus. Thanks for the story, Ed. You don't hear stuff like that too often. He was a proper player. Tell me another story. He's got no more. Where do I start? He's got one more. I listened to all of his stories. Where do I start? You know, we're not all up and about in here. We're waving our arms around. Our corpses lie still on a couch. Mine at my place, yours at your place, and sometimes it's all about speed here, especially with duels. But I mean, you're neuronal speed, not bodily. If you want to be sheriff, you must beat the previous one. You must be faster, more precise. This guy was good. Everyone could see it. But I noticed something. He would enter the game for up to 3 hours, maybe 4. It always seemed like that, but once he lingered playing poker, it was about 6 hours, 7, and guess what? The guy was staggering, dropping off. I noticed his fragile brain, quick, but easily fatigued. It was his vulnerability. Next time I played him myself, I kept letting him win. I challenged him to a sunset duel after he had spent 12 hours here. He couldn't turn it down, that's the rule. Damn. It's not adrenaline. Human eyelids are innervated by 2 motor nerves, autonomous and autonomic, part of the sympathetic nervous system. Dude, I'm so smart. Whoa. You're done with your tofu? You're gonna eat another tofu, George? Jesus. Not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time, but not every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time. That's so true, Jonkler. That's so true. Why are you ignoring me DX? What's your DX? What does DX mean? Am I stupid? When you're tired, the ladder turns off and your eyelids droop, even though you consciously try to raise them. He was just exhausted. Wise words. Your day was normal, Graham? That's good. He wouldn't give up without a fight. He knew that would insult me. Don't get me wrong, he was a good guy. Whoa, something plugged in and plugged out again. It was my smartphone. I knew I'd discover his weakness. Maybe if he had money, he could have paid to get his neurons enhanced. Maybe that's what the poker was for. I never saw him again in here. Maybe he had a breakdown. Was he fed up with his quick fatigue? That bothered me a bit. Anyway, I was sheriff here for a full month before I lost the duel, but I've never forgotten that guy. He had a nice vintage snick. Nick, kill 'em all. Kill 'em all? I know him. I met him many times. I even invited him to my show once. Ed's wrinkled face brightened. Really? Hot damn. Well, I'm glad he's still holding up. Alright, I suspect you want to ask me more questions? Go ahead. Leanne asked me to meet her in the guild house. You know Leanne, right? Leanne knows that you need to belong to our guild in order to get inside. She probably wanted you to join us. Could you maybe do your guild? Sure! You listen to my stories and I can see you're not a member of any other guild. Just a minute. There, welcome to Rusty Ed's Guild. Make sure to read the terms and conditions. It's just one sentence. Be nice. You got me? Yeehaw! You're now a member of Rusty Ed's Guild. Thus, you get access to the guild house where you will find a ton of atrociousness. The guild house is available from level 15, so get on your farm and level up. Don't worry about the levels. My guild runs on principles from 20 years ago when there was no such limitation. The house is open. I've always liked it. I've always liked to see it come and go. That's the appeal of old games. You know anything about Leanne? Ed, can you tell me about Leanne? I've got the impression you knew her. Sonic DX? Dude. You actually had a poo-poo time only the other day, Spider? That's honestly impressive. Every time I go poo-poo time, I pee-pee time. Can you say the F word, Alberto? Which word is that? Why is your phone connected to my PC? To charge it, Graham. I do from way back, but I can't tell you anything because it's not polite to gossip at all. I'm conducting an investigation here. I'm trying to help the other players. I just want to know who she is. I need that information. Well, if you're helping others, Leanne is the new character of a friend of mine.
Have a
She
nice
came back
day,
to Harvest
farmer.
Time after a lengthy hiatus. She heads the Nanit Foundation in Realum. It's an organization that protects children. She's a good, honest person, that's all I can say. Okay, how about Sheriff? Tell me something about the local sheriff. Do you know that Billy guy? He's been nagging me lately, asking me to admit him to the guild, him and those two loyal cowboys of his. You know that cowboy Ack and Mad Dog? Although the latter doesn't come here very often. But I refuse every time. I don't trust him, but keep that to yourself. Yeah, but now I'd like to take a nap. Ed yawned and snored. As I was leaving, Ed flinched suddenly as if he'd felt a prickling sensation. I felt a chill. I suddenly felt a strange presence a few feet away from me.
Admit to your friends, partner.
I noticed a movement out the corner of my eye. The air was shimmering the way it does on a hot day. It looked like a shadow generated by a game's engine, a shadow of a human. It could have been a bug or an invisible player. As a game deck, I couldn't ignore these kinds of phenomena. I went back to Ed. Ed was sleeping like a log. getting a phone
Sunset
call.
views
Hi,
are the best
I'm on
part
my
of
way to the
game.
next meeting. What's up?
I'm conducting an investigation at Harvest Time. I need intel on a certain player. Damn it, this kind of data is usually restricted. I can't help you myself, but I'll ask some friends. What's it about? Ask about the Sheriff, the Outlaw, and Leanne. They're from the High Rock region. Any information would help. Every detail matters. Sure, I'll ask around. I'll send to you as soon as I find anything. Oh, later. He gave me a ring on his smartphone. 3 tofus, George? Jesus. Can I play League of Legends or Genshin Impact? I'll tell you what, if I hit 2,000 subscribers, I'll play both at the same time. Let me see. I'm not. Alright, Sheriff. Sheriff's also a cheater, a perpetrator, or a victim. And the Outlaw could be anybody. Alright, examine the digital anomaly somewhere. Collect intel on the Sheriff. Decide who the Outlaw is through deduction. The Sheriff and Leanne, who are they through deduction. Find the Outlaw in High Rock. Find out who works with the Outlaw. He is an outlaw. Howdy, cowboy. I think we've met before. Well, it's these two hookers.
Hello. We have a few simple
questions.
questions for you.
As a Harvest Time player, it'll only take a moment, unless you're like Ben Bow. Don't be like Ben Bow. Okay, go ahead. Here we go. Question number 1. How long have you been in Harvest Time?
Admit to your friends,
Not long,
partner.
less than a day. Question number 2. Have you ever been to the graveyard on the hill? Yeah, I have. Alright, listen. Here's question number 3. Have you heard about the Tree of Knowing? I saw a very large tree in Deep Past World once. I think it was a sequoia. Is that what you mean? Sadly, no. The girl struggled to conceal her embarrassment. Another question. Focus. Have you ever experienced flashbacks that weren't yours? No, I have not. Do you ever feel like someone is telling you what to say, as if they've taken over your mind and will? No. No, not at all. I felt a wave of intense anxiety. A part of me flipped out upon hearing the question and made me say no. Here, easy. We're just talking, okay? It should go smoothly now. Give me any number that comes to your mind. 314. 304? What? What kind of question is that? What are you trying to drag me into? Take it easy, don't freak out, it's cool. Yeah, thanks, that's all. Your turn. Is there anything you want to ask us? Why are you asking about the Tree of Knowing? We're collecting info for our clan. It's a top secret mission, you know, so we can't tell you too much. Actually, don't know much either. If you learn anything, make sure to tell us what you know. Totally, come back with solid info on the tree, you won't regret it. The Hun clan knows how to return a favor. What about the number 314? Goonshin Impact? Gayshin Impact? Genshin? Grinshin? You gonna eat all the tofu? All of it? Damn. What game is this, Cedric? This is Gamedec. What was behind the question about a number? That 314 doesn't mean anything?
Have a
Maybe
nice
it
day,
does, maybe it
farmer.
doesn't. We're not quite sure, but we're checking it out. Actually, it's not the first time we've heard such a response from an interviewee. Maya shot her a look at me to stop short. The fact that you reacted quite oddly to that number may mean something. How's your clan doing? What was the name? Starts with an H, right? Oh man, the Hun clan. The best org in the world with the most profound message, concept, and narrative. It's a riot, dude. Make sure to drop in to Knight's Cove. That's where our headquarters are. Jeez, it's so amazing, like everything starts making sense. I'm conducting an investigation and collecting information about residents. You answered our questions, so we owe it to you. What do you mean in particular? Do you know a player called the Outlaw? Yeah, no. We've never met any Outlaw, but people say there is this guy, an outcast. I already pissed off the sheriff himself, now he's looking to bail out another level. They'd also say he's covered by Rusty Ed, and it's the only reason why the sheriff hasn't nailed him yet. Hope we helped at least a bit. Thank you,
Hello.
girls.
We have a few simple questions for you.
We want to
I
kill you.
need
We
to
have a few
log
simple
out,
questions
but
for
there
you.
is so much to do.
There is so much to do. Interesting. So the sheriff has like a motive now. He's probably the perpetrator, if I had to guess. The outlaw's probably the victim. Leanne is probably a cheater. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yakuza stream?
Please don't interrupt their work.
I've heard you're working for the sheriff. Good call. The law has to be respected. I understand that you're chasing an outlaw and you'd like to question my people. That's problematic. You take too much of their time. I don't know if the sheriff mentioned this, but the outlaw is Camilla's new character. She should be working here on the farm. Oh, good luck to you.
I
Really?
need to log out, but there is so much to do.
Let's farm a little. Let's farm a little. I got $800 dues. Oh, and a chest. And a chest. And a Shasta. I should put a donation box and have super chats? Yeah. 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 I know. I do need to be taking your guys' money. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not really in a rush to take your guys' money. I hope you're okay with that. One day I will turn on subscriptions and set up like emotes and like subscriber rewards and do all that stuff, but I'm not really in the mindset to be having you guys give me money right now. So I hope that's okay. Maybe one day, but not right now. It's gonna be a while. Deltarune is a 7.1 out of 10. That's pretty high. That's not too bad. It's Toby Fox, but the humor's not for you, Graham. Honestly, that's kind of how I feel about... I haven't played Undertale, but that's kind of how I feel about it. Yakuza stream, maybe. Yeah, Cherry Bomb, I think I agree. I think Toby Fox does do good work. Yeah, he seems to work really hard. But I'm just not sure about the humor. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I haven't played the game, so I'm not sure what I don't like about it, but the only thing I know about the games is what I've seen from other people, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of I don't know, I'm more of a pee-pee cum joke guy. Which I guess is lame. Honestly, kind of sucks. Another tofu, George? You ate all the tofu and then you had another tofu? This is greed the Bible was talking about, brother. You're done. You did a speed run of Mario 64. Now you're playing Skate, Majima. Impressive. I'm in a meeting, but I went to the bathroom. And I'm sensing you from a stall. Cool, huh? What you got? Is it piss and shit? Well, a friend from customer service dug up some data about these players. I didn't get a proper look yet. I'll read them out to you. Hi, Bob. I looked into the sheriff guy. Suspicious stuff. It seems he's using some kind of cheat, a speed boost or time manipulator. The sheriff's account is registered to a man called Mr. Lebsky, and Leanne's real name is Nanette Duckett. Now listen to this. That guy is a manager in our organization, Nanette's Foundation. I checked their in-game profiles, and there's not a single interaction between them, as if they didn't know they both play. Curious, huh? My guy from Hacks gained access to the V-Press cloud and found a record featuring Mr. Lebsky and Nanette. Transcript and close, you owe me. Transcript and close, you owe me. Big time. Bob finished reading. I owe him, that is, not you. Anyway, I have to go back to the meeting, so this any good? No, Bob, I do owe you. I'm sure this information will help you. Take care. I'm glad I could return the favor. Take care and good luck. Thanks, Bob. You the best, brother. Let's see, so the sheriff is cheating. The sheriff is indeed a cheater. But is the outlaw also... The outlaw might be a perpetrator. They might both be they might all be cheaters. For all I know. For all I know. Put it after reaching 10k, Cedric. There you go. That's a pretty fine enough metering point, I think. Don't engage with community, whatever game it is, Spider. Honestly, yeah.
Yeehaw! You're attempting to
Spruce up my
interact
farm.
with an inactive
I can't spruce up.
player.
I can open a chest though. Let's see what's inside. I got a unique item. I got the skull of the bison from Dead Canyon. A pouch of gold. I got Ringo Starr Stagecoach. More gold. More gold. like to develop my farm. A new pasture. There are quite a lot of rocks, though. You'll need to do something about it. I got a new task for you. Hey, Rancher, see you're itching to begin your next task. Collect 5 piles of rocks from the pasture. The sun's shining, so stop slacking, son. Fine. Give me the rocks. Give me the rock caucus. You like horror and story? Well, you could always play... Okay, Cherry, if you like horror and story, you can always play Undertale on the pacifist route. Ba 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 ba. Like how I like TF2 as a game, but the community not so often, Graham? I gotcha, man.
Can I help you, partner?
Well, the TF2 community can be good. You know, I mean, like, look at all the SFMs and stuff like that. Like, there's a whole generation of, like, film producers that came out of Team Fortress 2. You cleared the rocks. Good job, cowboy. I got a new task for you. The cows in harvest time are real escape artists, you know? Your pasture definitely needs a fence that'll keep the animals from running away. You can buy it for 500 gold. I'll buy it. I'll take it. You finally put up a fence around the pasture. In that case, we're ready to get cows. You've reached your trial account level limit. Splendid. Now we have space for a wonderful dairy cow. You need a mere 1,000 coins. Alright, we even got the pasture ready. A mere 1,000 coinage. Well, let's get the 1,000 coins and get account locked. My account got locked, bro. My account got locked. You already played Undertale? Do I know K-pop Demon Hunters? I know of K-pop Demon Hunters. Again, I'm not familiar with the show, other than the fact that it is just like K-pop girls who kill demons or whatever. The SFM community is nice, but not everything is nice, yeah. I guess interacting with the people themselves is not that good, but they do make funny animations. The TF2... I mean, I guess that's what kept me around TF2 for longer than anything, is that the game's humor and the community's humor when they make stuff like SFMs, they really align with, like, what I find funny, so... Just like that insane, that XD randomness that a lot of, like, that El Toro 64 has, really keeps me coming back, you know? Sus. You hate K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not seen a single... It's a show, right? I don't think I've seen a single episode. We love loot boxes, don't we, folks? I have to poop. Can you guys like suck the poop out of my butthole with like a vacuum? With like a high-powered vacuum? With like a shop vac? With like one of those like really high-powered like poop suckers that they have on like the poop sucking trucks? Are you guys just not into that? Your girlfriend forced you to watch it? Any Black ST lovers? Absolutely, Spider. I haven't kept up with Black ST in a while, but, you know, his like, series where, like, the mercenaries just go about living their day has always been, like, a really good one. It's been a staple. It's not like the quality of, it's not like I'm, like, sitting on the edge of my chair when an El Toro 64 video comes out, but it's, you know, you have to have some filler, and he makes for good filler, I guess. I don't know if that's insulting or not. Honestly, feels like YouTube poops again? Yeah, Graham, honestly, pretty much. Singing the My Soda Pop. Singing My Singing Monsters, but with soda pop. Plant the seeds. You pick up the pumpkins, then you plant the pumpkins. Why is Farmville, why does Harvest Time have a pumpkin-based economy? Aren't most agricultural economies based on some cereal grain? Like here in America, our agricultural sector is based on both corn and soy. You know, places like India's like agricultural sector is based entirely on like rice and stuff. A place like Italy would have their entire like agricultural economy based on like noodles. like, I guess, grain noodles. Why is, like, Harvest Time's agricultural sector entirely based on pumpkins? Not exactly a staple product. They only grow once a season. It doesn't, I think pumpkins, like, lack the iron, don't they? YouTube poop never left us. It just lives in the shadows now. Happy birthday, Liliana. Liliana, I feel like I'm wishing you a happy birthday every day. Not to say that that's a problem. I'm kind of somebody who thinks, I think that's funny. Coming in here and being like, it's my birthday today. And it's like your birthday every day.
Yeehaw! You're attempting
I'd like to open a chest, a bag of coins. Please give me another 100, bag of coins. Rare chest, a dead tree. Oh, I need to ask you, I need to buy the cow. That's amazing. I'd like to sign up for a premium account, please. Yes. Oh, 50% off my first month. Yeehaw! Right on. If you want the full bovine experience, get a premium account. Would you like to become a real farmer? Yes. Yeehaw. Thanks. I guess that's it. Gotta wait for the cow to get here. I'm gonna buy a premium digital account. Alright. That's that. We maxed out on the farm again. Jeez, it takes forever. What's my favorite color, Liliana?
You have to level up more.
You're my favorite color, Liliana. You're my favorite color. Look up burnt lamp.
Don't be
You make
shy.
songs out of Morshoe.
Stay on my field.
Stay out my field. YouTube poop but mature. Skibbity Ohio Sigma Man? What up, Linman? What up, Linman Walker? What up, Linman well Miranda? Fresh, tasty fruit. I'm looking for information about the Outlaw. I heard the player was here recently. Oh, that new character. Leveled up real quick and holed themselves up somewhere. I'm afraid they might be another fraud. Another fraud? You think the Outlaw's working with someone? Is there some kind of gang here? Hard to say. We had some trouble with this guy, Black Rook. He peddled illegal items and swindled people. The admins banned him at the sheriff's request. It was funny as she said that since it was Betty who took over Black Rook's business. I decided not to comment on it. Why do you, if you say yeah, it's zesty? What do you think about the sheriff, Betty? What everyone at High Rock does, he's a solid and helpful player. I suppose you don't have an opinion yet? You're still new around here. It was better not to share my thoughts with her. It seemed like she was like to gossip. Betty laughed. That's fair. Keep your thoughts to yourself, sweetheart. I'm just curious. What about the fruit? I see you have a lot of goodies. Does it all come from your farm? I haven't grown anything in Wyland myself and bought off other players, or from the game's warehouse, which is available only to merchants. Could you make a living off selling crops in the game based on farming? Why would anyone buy stuff from you when they can grow it themselves? You can't grow everything from the start, and my fruit will give you seeds that'll develop the ranch faster. Just try them. They're delicious. Besides, I have access to the RMAH auctions. That's where I sell rare items from loot boxes. That's where the real money is. Ooh, buy some fruit. Ooh. I don't have any money. I'll inspect the Tomarillo. I handed the fruit to the set. I'd like to buy this one. The one with put the paper bag is small left myself. Thank you. Hold on, sweetheart. Betty leaned over and looked at me conspiratorially. You asked about that player. I know that Black Rook and the Outlaw were doing shady business together, but you didn't hear that from me. Betty winked at me and started arranging her wares. Gotcha. Looks like we got a little more deduction. The sheriff, the Outlaw, was doing some shady business. Farmer's face escaped from town. He does sound like the victim to me. The sheriff sounds like either the perpetrator or the cheater. I don't know.
It's good to see you.
Good morning. It's good to see you. What the fuck is going on in this town, son? Why do they call it Realum instead of real life? They love they love their little video games.
I hate this fucking game.
He's right. Me too, man. Me too. I looked at the Gravedigger's tools and wondered what holographic epitaph I'd like to see on my tombstone. Dramatic. Why are we born, and to what purpose? Obviously there isn't one, as the question is ill put. Follow your path and purpose will come. That's good stuff. I had to carve it on one of my stones.
Howdy, stranger. I'm
I'm
Hank
Hank.
the Gravedigger.
I have the honor of a gravedigger in this sunny establishment and don't sell coffins, so don't ask. I know here, mind if we talk? Oh lord, if you have questions about the game, talk to Handy Joe by the platform. If you're interested in other topics, we can chat. Bye. What's it like being a cocksucker?
Hi, how's it going?
I don't want to talk about Musume right now. Amazing. Do I look at the wall for no reason sometimes? No, but I should. It does sound fun. The Midnight Express, son. Son, it's the Midnight Express.
Howdy, what can I
Hey,
get you?
Hitchcock. Hey, Hitchcock. Can't talk to him. Where's the digital anomaly at? The digital anomaly was like over here somewhere? It was here when I was talking to, what's his name? Is it Walla? The women were involved in a lively conversation, didn't grace me with a glance. I stood aside and listened. In this graveyard? There's a cocksucker in this graveyard? We'll have to kill him. Oh, I haven't been to the roof in a while. I guess we can go to the roof. Maybe he's up on the roof. Where is this so-called digital anomaly? Examine the digital anomaly. Subwares. Bup up. How is the wall? When I was driving out to Washington, I actually drove past the wall in El Paso. The I-10 was closed in the middle of town because there was a big crash on it, so I had to go around. And they took me to the road next to the wall. If you guys have never seen the wall bordering Mexico and America, it's just a big fence. It splits the town of El Paso in half between that and then the Mexican town on the other side of the fence.
Hi, still no birds in the sky.
Residents of High Rock. Player name the Outlaw. What laws? Parodia. There's one in the game. Oh, person. For a moment I thought you were asking about a beautiful bird of paradise. I'm not interested in players. What if I watch the birds? Not out there. Leave. Bye. Goodbye, son. Goodbye, son. Where's this digital anomaly I keep hearing about? Mind if I go upstairs? Ooh. Anything funny up here? Stay away! Oh, that's him. Upon seeing me, the girl tossed her book away and made a few hesitant steps towards the exit. She was frightened. Stay away, get lost! Don't come any closer. I stopped, I didn't want to exacerbate the situation. She gave me an appraising look. The sheriff sent you, right? That is true. What? Of course not. He wanted something from me, so I nutted along to get him off my back. What an obnoxious man. The girl's face relaxed. That's good, but I'm still not talking to you. Want to help? Trust me, I'm here to help. No, I don't believe you. Be smart and trust me. I'm a doctor. I help people every day, and I want to help you too. Oh, a doctor. The last time I saw a doctor, he was cutting my umbilical cord. The girl laughed. Convince her by being open. Convince her by being subtle. Listen, you know that you're no match for the sheriff alone, right? The girl nodded in agreement. I saw how you walk and the moment you made to throw that book. Neurological issues? Sensory processing disorder? I can help with that. I truly want to believe you. The girl looked at me like a dog that's used to being beaten, but decided to trust their new owner anyway. Can you tell me something about yourself? Not much at all, although I did recently give my supervisors the slip. I'm just sorry I didn't get to see that asshole's axe face. My dream is to visit all in-game locations. There's a snag. I can't leave without a ticket for the Midnight Express. It arrives this evening. Tell me, what do you know about the sheriff? He's a cunt, for one. He has a pair of goons, too. The sheriff's got gooners. Hold on a second. Ack usually watching us from the farm, and Mad Dog usually watching the sheriff's ass. Who are you working with? Actually, no one. I'm alone, all alone. Really, you don't have any partners? I don't, I swear. The sheriff said to meet him at the saloon at sundown. I still have plenty of time. Could either pass the time at the saloon or continue my investigation. I can get you a ticket for the Midnight Express. What do you think of that? What do I think? That's all I've ever dreamed of. Do it, please. Okay, so there's the outlaw. I still can't really make any deductions, even though I have a lot of information. I still need to know a lot more about Leanne. And the sheriff, actually. Alright, Leanne, you gotta help me.
Oh, it's you.
Who's absorbed in her book? I heard you had anything about a new player called the Outlaw. The girl upstairs? I don't know her. I think she's new. She's strange. She just sits there and reads books. All deduction or just curiosity? I'm trying to find deductions, but so far it just seems like curiosity. Thoughts on Dan to Dan? I haven't seen any of the new stuff, but I heard they changed up the art direction, Majima. I got closer to the end of the first season, but I haven't, thank you. I haven't watched any of the newer stuff. I guess I'll have to watch it all over again. What you discovered about the sheriff? He's an infotainer. He works for a foundation. He works for Nanette's foundation under the pseudonym Mr. Limbsky. He runs Nanette's Gardens, an activation program for poor kids. The woman's eyes and mouth went wide. For a good while, she seemed to have trouble catching her breath. But how? I'm Nanette. I'm the head of the foundation. I had no idea that Mr. Lebsky was the sheriff. He never said a word. Tell me everything you know about Mr. Lebsky. I've never seen him in person. We met in game. He offered to help me with Nanette's garden, and we struck a deal through Viper. The program was a burden on our budget. Mr. Lebsky came up with the idea to auction items from loot boxes that spawn when you grow pumpkins. I actually can't say a bad word about him. He made the garden self-sufficient. The kids from the program, decent equipment, supplements, supervisors, although I have to say that I'm not sure about anything anymore. Thank you for your help. If you have any other questions, if not, I'll be going back to the foundation. What do you know about the Orange folk? Nothing, except the fact that they work on public farms and everyone thinks they're weirdos, but how's that connected to this case? Oh, now I understand. If Mr. Lebsky's the sheriff, then these people might be my kids from the Nanette's Gardens. Oh my god! Thank you for your help. Do you have any other questions? If not, I'll be going back to the foundation. What are you doing harvesting? Nothing wrong. I'm looking for a sponsor that could support my foundation. I need money, you see. I'm running a children's cancer hospital. About the sheriff, well, he seemed rich. That's why he caught my attention. Thank you for your help. Oh, she left. Leanne is a perpetrator. Cheater, a victim. The outlaw is definitely a victim. The sheriff is definitely a cheater. Leanne's a perpetrator. Well, our outlaw is the victim. Leanne is the perpetrator. The sheriff is a cheater. And Leanne is the perpetrator. I suspect Leanne is responsible for the Orange folks' problems. I can't really see what Leanne is doing though. He might have been the perpetrator. Maybe I should have come to more conclusions. Shoot. Oh well. We made our decision. Now Leanne, though, is probably the perpetrator. Speak to the outlaw. Oh, Leanne left, man. Shoot. Something doesn't add up. Yeah. You guys wouldn't happen to know anything about the tree of knowing. And there's still that digital anomaly I can't find around town.
Hey, you want to join the gang for the Pumpkin King raid?
No, I don't want to join the well, I kind of do want to join the clan for the Pumpkin King raid. Where's our boy? Wasn't he supposed to be here at the saloon? Meet the sheriff at sundown.
Howdy, what can I get you?
Wait until sundown. Not even a quarter of an hour had passed when suddenly... I suddenly felt a strange presence in somebody
Hello,
here next to me.
Gamedec. Would you like to talk about your investigation?
Why is that so loud? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That should be good. Hello, Gamedec. Would you like to talk with another Gamedec? Who are you? Tell me. Relax, I'm a friend. I like your profession. I'm intrigued by your investigation. That's why I've been observing your work. I don't want to say any more right now, not here. Fine, but I don't appreciate being followed and eavesdropped on, and you still haven't answered my question. I'm a friend, and I'll try to prove that to you. All for the spying. I hope I can make it up to you somehow. What do you want? Always a Hattie. All I want is a friendly chat, one Gamedec to another. Sorry for all this sneaking around. Will you accept my apologies? Fine, we're cool. Really? Great. I gotta say, I didn't expect that. As a thank you, allow me to... Maybe I'll share some information with you and might help with your investigation. I mean to force my solution on you too early, after all, I can't be wrong. Finish your investigation, let's meet to discuss our findings, preferably somewhere private. In my bedroom? In my bedroom. What? Thanks for the offer. I'll keep that in mind, but for now I propose to meet at the graveyard. Fuck, she won't have sex with me. Damn it. Do you remember the way? You need to jump into the well or off the saloon roof. Both methods are fine, I'll see you there. Good luck. Mysterious Gamedec vanishes in the thin air. A moment later, I receive a text file of a private message. I scanned and opened it. Dear friend, I'd like to help you with your case. Please accept the enclosed file as a token of my good... I overheard the sheriff say something about a cheat called Speed Boost. Collected this data by listening in on players. You might find it useful. Message ended with a note. I'd love to speak with you about this case. Remember the graveyard. I mean, the sheriff is a cheater. Well... I don't know, hang on. Intel on the tree of knowing. I'm treeing my knowing right now. So apparently I can jump into the well. I wouldn't know the first thing about doing that, though. Jumping off the roof is funnier. Who do you bet on? I don't know. I've already made a couple of conclusions I probably shouldn't have made. They won't let me access the graveyard. I guess we gotta do something else. Collect clues and perform a deduction. I guess, okay, I guess I have to make a deduction first. Who is Leanne? Collecting intel on the sheriff. Other than the Net Foundation. Return to the game after prolonged ad. Looking for a sponsor, though, support. I guess maybe she's the perpetrator. Who's responsible for the Orange folks' issues? Possible that the person who's responsible for the problem of the Orange folk is somebody I hadn't considered yet. Probably that. The sheriff is a suspect. The outlaw's not a suspect. Leanne is a suspect. Oh, I don't know. I still need to examine this fucking digital anomaly wherever it is. Can I go to the gate? I still can't go to the graveyard. Meet the Gamedec in the graveyard. Who's responsible for the Orange folks' issue? Probably the sheriff. One responsible for all that jazz. He's controlling, ingratiating, and suspiciously popular. It's not the outlaw. Leanne, people will do anything when they're desperate for money. No matter what she did, she caused a lot of trouble. Somebody else. It's probably somebody else. If I had to guess, it's probably not. I'm pretty sure the sheriff is just a cheater. He's definitely not helping anybody doing it, I think. Howdy, partner. Welcome to High Rock. Let's walk around a little more. See if we can't further our investigation at all before we have to cut and run. I haven't talked to you guys in a while.
Is that my favorite rancher?
Summon Poppy? Poppy, can you teleport me to the farm? It's probably the midnight ticket's probably a special game box item, honestly. Probably that one.
Can I help you, partner?
More coins. Never mind. I lied. Do 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 do.
I need to log out. but there is so much to do.
There's so much to do. Maybe you need to find the outlaw first? We did. She was in the guild house. Getting real scared with it. Need to come to a better conclusion.
This fucking game.
I hate this fucking game. You wouldn't happen to be able to teleport me to the graveyard, would you?
again, dear player.
Insist. I don't like gossip for the sky. It's so beautiful. You stand here for days on end, you must see other things, miss. Others miss, like players, aren't just to play the game. My old friend was pestering me for some stuff and got nothing. I haven't seen her in-game for months, and now she shows up as Leanne. I think it was Leanne, and just starts convincing me... No, never mind. You know what? And I interview a lot of people on camera. I've noticed they don't do well with secrets. A secret eats away at you from inside, like a worm. It's best to get it out. It makes you feel better. Finish your story. She was looking for whales, ones with real money. She wanted to find someone to bankroll her business and reel them. She was asking about cheap bank loans, but I'm not Electrobank staff in here. I'm a gravedigger. I won't talk about it. I'm looking for work. She looked desperate. Okay. That's an old conclusion. Maybe it's not Leanne. Leanne is just looking for
Hi, meet
whales.
Pretzel, my horsey.
Gamers are great. Tell her, don't enlighten her. Really fascinating. I think I heard that at some point. She gave me a kind smile. She winked at me. She wants to have sex with the horse in front of me. She wants to cuck me. She wants to cuck me with the horse.
The Black Rook! Checkmate, motherfuckers!
Damn.
Howdy, what can I get you?
Where's this fucking sheriff, dude? Where's the sheriff when I need him? I'm gonna do a little sleepy time. Speak then ask. We can't talk to her about anything, dude. So I'm definitely missing something. Where can I be let out? Wherever you'd like. Let me see. Rusty Ed, you got anything for me?
Greetings, new player.
Can you tell me a story? How about some questions? How about the outlaw? I can't tell you that. Outlaw's a member arrested just like a dozen other players. That's nice enough, including your friend. Just leave it out of the civilized players. Yeah, we didn't get anything. What about you girls? I heard the tree was here at harvest time. It sparked player interest. They're discussing what it means, what it's made for. Keep going. We're getting all this down. From what I know, the location where it appeared is now closed. It's the graveyard. Nice. This seems to confirm our theories. Now tell us honestly. What do you think the tree is? Probably serves somebody. Someone made it for a reason. There's no question about that. I don't think it's just for decorations. There's a secret behind it. You're a cool guy. You know, how can we repay you? How about a future favor? No problem. I'll let you know if I need. I'll let you know in the future. Unless you ask for something I have but don't know about yet, it's a deal. You know, I hate gray areas like that. Thanks, girls. Thank you, thank you.
Everything's for sale.
We could buy some fruit. Mind if I buy a pitya? Thanks. About the Kiwano. What do you do in Riola? Sure, it's not a secret. I work for the Ministry of Internal Affairs. This girl works for the Ministry of Internal Affairs. Okay. You think they reuse voice actors? Don't we all? Are you saying that you're at work right now? You're on couch somewhere in the ministry? Jesus. You get a lot of free time. Currently working on Neighbor's Day. Secret password. Show me your wares. A midnight. Whoa. 20,000 gold?
What a lovely day.
Fuck. How about Neighbor's Day? Realm needs holidays and events just like we do. Praise the initiative. That's a really good idea. I'd like to get to know my neighbors. Really? I think it's idiotic. Fuck you. Just level me up, Doctor. Doctor, just level me up. Still nothing. 3 and 5. That's a lot. We can get the Mindfluencer. We can't get Brain Fixer or Molecular Scripter, so let's get the Mindfluencer. As Masters of Manipulation say, everything is for sale. From a certain point of view, they're right. Anything can be sold if you know what you're doing. You do know. You know all the methods of persuasion. Your knowledge, experience, and connections enable you to create an augmented mix that's hard to resist. Right, Brain Fixer, we need a lot of empathy. We're gonna need to hit 8 empathy. 8 empathy, 3 curiosity, 4 curiosity, and 1 more charm or whatever it is. Wizard 101. I think I played Wizard 101 for like a hot second there, but I didn't get very far. You can definitely tell the game is a little old. What's going on in town? Sure, I don't know anything. I just stand around and sell fruit. Yeah, you guys look... I need $20,000 to get the midnight ticket? And they won't let me jump into the well anymore. Can I track quests? I have no idea where this digital anomaly is supposed to be. All I know is that I have to farm $2,000 worth of pumpkins. Oh, this is gonna be a hot minute, I think. Is the anomaly over here somewhere? Wouldn't have to be in the cow pen, would it? No. Okay. Well, let's get cracking, lads. Hello, Atlas. What's up? D. Whoops. I crushed my strawberries. Do 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 do. Yes! The loot boxes are where it's at. Getting 100 gold at a time from a loot box. Yes, dude, is way better. That's an extra 200. 20,000 gold, that's gonna be so much. There's no way. Surely there's a better way to get this stuff.
Can I help you, partner?
Open a chest. I got a unique item, actually. A tin bathtub. Okay. Out your gold. Out your gold. That one was only 52 gold. Where's the bathtub? This one? I think that's the bathtub up there. Very funny, very funny. $2,000 gold? Oh, surely there's an alternative. Oh, I got the 6-shooter. That's honestly all I need. Maybe there's another way. Let's get out of here. Maybe we can find some sort of benefactor. We can't talk to him. Can't talk to very many people. I feel like this will be half the stream. I don't want it to be at all, dude.
Don't be shy. Stay on my field.
Excellent. Let's just keep watching. Maybe Guy here will sell me something. Coyote carcass. He's opening up coyote carcasses. The same uninspired stuff. Beaufort, you got anything for me? True, not all of us want a game deck snooping around here. Not everyone chipped in like me, for example. It's hard for us since one of the girls sort of abandoned us, ran away. Said it was her dream to see some other location of the game. I don't know, maybe she just did to spite us. Go on, please. I don't want to be in any trouble. Jack is still hacked. I guess I could also just come to a conclusion on this and then probably speed it up a lot. I just don't know. It's probably somebody else, man. If I had to guess. Surely it's somebody else. It's decision time. And then there's nowhere else to go. There was a mysterious game deck waiting for me in the graveyard and needed to pay him a visit. Yeah, okay, there we go. The outlaw is gonna be stuck, because 20,000 gold is tough. But she might die if I don't get her that ticket. Sheriff might just shoot her in the brain. Also, still no idea where this digital anomaly could possibly be. Hey Void, what's up? Void, you keep bringing it up, but I don't know why you don't follow her into the teacher's class and suck off the teacher either. Hang on, I gotta kill myself. Ah! Died. She won't answer. This is so sad. You can make a lot of money by being a child and being like sexually abused by a teacher. You know, if you get your parents to sue the school or whatever. Classic Theodore. There's the ghost. The ghost of Christmas past. The ghost of Christmas suck off me future. You should have taken note on that, Atlas. That's what I'm thinking, man. You already tried asking yesterday? Lame.
Welcome, Gamedec.
Welcome, Gamedec. Hi, do I need to perform a ritual or exorcism to make you reveal yourself? Right. Let me exit Guardian mode. Oh, wait, how do I do that? I think it's here.
I am Ken.
It's me, Ken Zhao. We met in Twisted and Perverted. I was conducting my first case there. Right, we met. I remember you were chasing some crooks. What'd you do in harvest time? Following the cheaters? Yeah, no. Those chicks in TMP, Knight's Code members, I took notice because they were talking about the tree and knowing. They're here now and they're asking about it. It's important. I met the local sheriff too and I'm sure he cheats and I hate cheaters. So I laid low and started snooping around, then you showed up, so I thought we might join forces. Tell me more about your investigation, Ken. Did you manage to find the cheaters that spoiled your game? Online, yes, but you know, Chief, it's not the same as catching someone in real them. I tried to use this program Investigator, but it's not easy, so I followed them around and tried to find out where they live or drink. And so step by step, program by program, deduction by deduction, I become a Gamedec. Congratulations. Wise men say the only constant is change. Goodabads is a cool game, but very demanding. A Gamedec's profession is less stressful. That's right, I just missed the money. He locks it? Well, I don't know, man. Learn how to pick a lock. Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel is a program popular with Gamedecs. Where'd you get it? How'd you learn to use it? Yeah, getting the hang of this thing isn't that hard. You just need practice. That's what I'm lacking. There was a dealer on the dark web. He sold me the app. It cost me a fortune. Did you enter the dark web? Do you have any experience with it? I did. I was just curious. You said you had some information concerning my case. Yes, I think there's something fishy going on. The Orange Folk use a cheat that helps them get loot boxes. Go on. The sheriff, that Billy guy, uses a similar cheat to win duels. It makes sense. Sadly, I don't have any substantial evidence. I'd like to get some. I know that you want to help the Orange Folk with their problem, Chief. I want to help you. If I were to pick the prime suspect, it'd be the sheriff. That's what my instinct tells me. I've heard that's the biggest part of being a Gamedec. I don't know. I don't think the sheriff is the guy. You're jumping to conclusions, Ken. Not a good idea in our line of work. Don't make assumptions and don't cling to your first hypotheses. I saw that you closed the deal with Billy and now you're obliged to do the job for him, but maybe it's a good idea to get him in real him, find out who he really is. Get the sheriff, get the outlaw. Get the sheriff. The sheriff's made himself the Lord of High Rock, forgetting he's in game. The Orange Folks' problems are his doing. Somebody ought to shove that gold star down his throat. Yeah, I think so. I don't think the outlaw is responsible for the Orange Folks' problem. Maybe it's a good idea to get him in real him, find out who he really is. Yeah, we need to get him. Aw fucking some, dude. Aw fucking some. Rock on, girl. Is hair down in my face? No, Graham. But I do look like Rice Shower now. My hair is a lot longer than my models now, but just as fluffy as always. But now I just look like Rice Shower. It'll take years. It's not easy to learn to pick a lock. You could learn to pick a lock in like a day. Especially like a school door lock. You could shimmy that shit open in like a second. As a postal dude once said, you go, girl. Very funny. What am I preparing that hair for? To get my back blasted out. I've got the Investigator. That program tracks people down in real 'em. You just need to get in physical contact with the avatar of the person you're looking for and hold them for a while. I know, I've tried. There's a problem. What kind of problem? It's like a thin layer of digital air between your hand and another avatar. Maybe that's why it's easier to cheat with a speed boost. I've searched the code and it seems that barrier caused the birds to vanish. I mean, they're there, but can't be seen. It's the layer of air. I think that's a safeguard against the app. Whatever was done upon player request or of their own accord, you can't just touch anyone here. So you can't run the investigator by just touching someone. I thought it over, I got an idea. Do tell. Can you hook up the investigator to a bullet and then shoot someone? The bullet would get inside the avatar and stay there long enough. You're thinking like a game deck, Ken. It's exactly what I was thinking. Ken looked at my weapon with approval. I see you managed to get a piece. It should do. I took a bullet from the gun cylinder, I opened the investigator window, and linked the program to the bullet and my avatar. Done. Damn, Chief, watching you work sure is something. Now you need to challenge the sheriff to a sunset duel and shoot that douche. It's getting dark. We should go. I'll assist you as an invisible protective spirit. You can thank me later. I assume I have no say in this. You'll follow me whether I want it or not. I'm involved in this as hell. I want to know how it ends. Maybe I can learn something. Maybe I can help. I might need an invisible helping hand. Stay close. Great. Lead the way, Chief. Alright, it's time for a shootout, son. It's time for a shootout at sunset. I guess I should probably pick up one of these combat spells as well. You know, stuff like Cheater. Supervisor Cracker, you know, stuff like that. But I won't. But I won't, brother. But I won't. But I won't. I need 8 of these fucking things. 3 curiosities. I already have 3 logics. I looked at Ken, he nodded, he was ready. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we're gonna get shot right in the mouth. You do know how to pick pockets? It's just easy money. That's... Damn, Void. Picking pockets is way harder than picking locks, isn't it? The randomizer holds no power over me. Nice, Spider. Curious coded. Isn't that just autism? Mr. Gamedec, quick! They're hanging Stanley! Who's hanging him? The sheriff and his men. Ake and somebody else. I don't recall Harvest Time having a hanging mechanic. Sounds of a bustling crowd were coming from the saloon. Let's hurry. What happened? What do you mean hanging? What happened? The sheriff got pissed about something, but I don't know what. He summoned the people and riled them up. Hang on. The suspects, the culprit. Now what? The sheriff, we at the end, brother. He summoned the people and got riled up. They even have gallows. The noises of the crowd subsided with only occasional shouts of, "Get under the scaffold." Guy kept glancing nervously at the square in front of the saloon. It's starting. Any advice, Ken? Where? We should intervene. Stanley's your client, isn't he? That's right. Suddenly all the shouting stopped. Too late. Thanks for nothing. Quick! We might still make it in time. Too late. He died. He got his ass hung, brother. Asking too many questions.
Hey, where do you
never mind.
you're going, girl?
String him up!
I'm innocent.
I didn't do anything. I mean, come on, guys. I'm innocent. Let me go. Ken looked at me. He was distraught. Oh, he died. Ken logged the boy out. I couldn't just let him hang there. Zhu logged Stanley out of the game. Enough of this humiliation. I challenge you to a duel. That's how you say it, right? The game system sent a message to the players the duel was about to begin. Oh, fuck. What do I do now? You just need fast hands? In the modding communities of Metroidvania-style games, randomizers mods that shuffle all the items on the map are very popular. I got a key that item will allow me to check more places and win. You going somewhere, George? Gotcha. I once stole a girl's wallet and I put Monopoly money and I stole the money inside and put it back. Shit. Did you cop a field, too? Have y'all heard how there's an AI Stan Lee at Disney World or Land? Really, Cherry? Oh, that's so cool. Wonder if you can ask him for sex. Look, we've got ourselves a daredevil. I'll put a hole in you with pleasure. No one's ever beaten me, and you won't either. The presence of the orange folk was making me uneasy. Poor Stanley. This shot could decide the success of the entire plan. I started feeling anxious. Make eye contact with Ken. I needed the element of surprise. Ken was known to have good ideas, and nodded slightly in his direction. Ken approached the sheriff and waited for my signal. He was wearing an invisible skin, so the sheriff didn't see him. He stood motionless, a jaded expression on his face. He looked as if the duel was a mere formality to him. The stress intensified. I felt how hard my heart was beating. Watch the sheriff's shadow. I focused on my opponent's shadow and mimicked his silhouette, revealing elements not visible from my angle. I didn't notice anything special. The sheriff slowly lifted the edge of his coat to reveal a holstered revolver. Sweat was running down my forehead, my heart was pounding so hard it made my chest shudder. The tension was unbearable. Oh shit. Give Ken... I nodded towards Ken. Ken kicked the ground, throwing sand in the sheriff's eyes. This was my chance. Boom! Pow! Eat shit, brother! How do you like that, cowboy? Huh? Damn. Hit him with the pocket sand. Have I ever picked a lock? I've never picked a lock, but, I mean, guys, YouTube will teach you anything in like 6 seconds. You know, they will teach you how to pick open any lock. Like, isn't it like trendy now to watch that, like, the lock-picking lawyer or whatever, and he just bashes open every master lock that's ever been created? I'm sure there's a million tutorials on how to pick a lock. I mean, you could probably go to... Here, look, I can open up Amazon right now and Google how much a... Amazon lock pick kit. Lock picking kit on Amazon. Select. Generic padlock set with keys. Oh, no. There's a million fucking pick kits out here. They're all going for 30 bucks. There's one going for 15. Yeah. They're stainless steel and everything. Micro probe set combo. There's the multi-tool as well, all in one. That's like 30 bucks, but yikes. There's a terminal pin removal kit. Unless you don't have a job, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh, chocolate-covered strawberries, George. You do be eating. George, you're kind of an eater. You just bought some soda with money? Nice. I fired a shot. The sheriff looked at the wound and logged out momentarily. I was hoping that the investigator managed to get a read on his location. Did you see that splash? I'd shit on his doormat if I knew his address. Just a couple of particles, keep your address on.
Let's go find the sheriff.
Even if he logged out of the game. Mr. Gamedec, that was amazing. You gave him a proper ass whooping. It's a shame Stanley didn't get to see that. Actually, since you've beaten the sheriff, shouldn't you? Yeehaw, partner, congratulations. You've triumphed in a sunset duel. According to the rules, you can now assume the mantle of sheriff in the town of High Rock. Absolutely. Great, I'll become the sheriff. Yippee, fantastic. Like all other players, I received a message from the game system. Yeehaw. The android Andromeda is now the sheriff of High Rock. The special sheriff skin will be available to collect within 3 days of your account being verified. Along with the new role, you will receive the legendary Horn of Plenty Premium Account Pack. Premium Pack. Give the set to the orange folk. Accept the legendary set. You know, I don't need it. Maybe you guys will find it useful. Wow, thanks. What a surprise. I'll see you at the farm, Sheriff. Yeehaw. Don't let it all go to your head now, Sheriff. I'll let you bask in the warmth of the golden star, dancing cloud. The man opened a deck window visible to both of us. Alright, let's see if the investigator attached to the bullet did its job. I looked at the report. The progress bar stopped at 100%. There was an address below it. It's one of the mushrooms, living quarters for the builders of Warsaw City. It's below the low city level. What a trip. He's probably getting up from the couch now. If he's figured out we tracked him down, he'll bolt. We gotta go. Want me to pick you up? Yeah, I'll be waiting at my apartment. As you wish, partner. See you there. Mr. Gamedec, I'd like to talk to you some more, if I may. Guy Sullivan. Actually, I also want to know something. The boy froze. He was standing motionless and staring vacantly into the distance. The orange folk started disappearing one by one. All members of the orange folk had left the game. I needed to do the same. I opened the logout window. Leaving already? Don't you want to visit your farm before you go? It was probably a last chance to see the place. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll check the place. Let's go. Yeehaw! Well, here's my one last look at my shitty little farm. Dude, 6 logic, 3 empathy though. I've been trying to rack up those empathy points, and I am gonna need a lot more of the determination points if I want to go down the right side of the tree. Sheesh. You forgot there used to be brain rot in the top left corner? Yeah. See how not important it was? A medic nut? That was just my psyche. Well, it's good enough for me, I guess.
Howdy.
Ask about the cow. It's a scam. You'll find it right here on the forms and conditions. No thanks. I could afford it, so I just... Maybe. Do you want to continue? Yes. We're very sorry to see you leave. Yeah. Right on. Right on. Visit the mushroom in the lower city. Don't teleport. It was the time to visit the sheriff in his lair. Ooh, we're going to the lower city in the real one. Am I about to get jumped? I think so. A cacophony of hard-to-identify smells hit my nostrils, decaying plants, the smell of burning. The odor of oil. Was that what the Undercity smelled like? We were only a couple dozen meters above the ruins of Old Warsaw. Ken came to pick me up with his Newmobile. We went to the Mushroom, one of the places where Polis builders had lived over a century ago. On the way, Ken talked a mile a minute. He was excited like a fan during a game. We touched down on a narrow parking lot by the door, the place indicated by the investigator.
It's the moment. Right, Chief?
We'll get the bad guys and kick their asses. I knew being a game deck would be more thrilling than Goodabads. Fuck, I feel like a real detective. But you're the one experienced, Chief. Lead the way. We go in guns a-blazing, right? Not with guns blazing, Ken. We don't know what's inside or how strong the door is. If it's reinforced, all we do is alert. You're right, cautiously, with some guns blazing. I go in, you cover me. Before I can answer, he threw himself against the door. He was strong. He hit it with so much force, it skipped the text. Before I could answer, he threw himself against the door. He was strong, he hit it with so much force, he smashed the lock to pieces. Get him! Oh, hang on, I gotta talk to Camellia first. You found us, amazing! Where's the sheriff, Billy? We call him Kid. He's in the office upstairs. I saw him deleting some stuff from his computer. That means he hasn't escaped. Perfect. We'll enter his office, guns blazing. What's with this motherfucker? I should, honest to God, I'm not really into Metroidvanias, but a randomized Metroidvanias does sound fun. It's awfully empty here. No one's using the couches or the beds for that matter. Where are the other children? Kid told everyone to log out. He was livid, so some kids hid and are waiting until it passes. They'll come out when they're no longer afraid. Who are you, by the way? My name's Camellia. In the game, I'm also known as the Outlaw. It's good we managed to work things out. You managed to get here. I feel silly for not entirely believing you. It's harvest time. You were the only person who stood up to the sheriff. You tried to run. That took guts, respect. I was terrified, but I so wanted to see what was harvest time on the outside of town. They show off these amazing things in each update, and when Kid wouldn't let us, will I be allowed to see all the harvest time now? Yeah. Of course, you'll be able to sightsee to your heart's content. You won't have to hide anymore. She smiled. Please be careful, Kid. The sheriff. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. What a Frankenstein job. These crouches were welded together by some low-city whiz. No amount of money could have convinced me to use them. No one was using them at the moment. The sheriff had enough time to wake up all the children. Everything was connected with a sharing wire. There was probably a single computer overseeing it all. Damn. This guy's ringing up some shop and some shop. Oh, Scatter. Is that our boy? I'm glitching out.
Hey, boss.
Kids, take cover. We got a bum invasion on our hands. The guy bit the tip of his tongue. He was in the mood for a brawl. An electric knuckle duster flashed on his clenched fist. Look, Doug. It's that game deck from Harvest Time I told you about. Kid was right. They did track him down. The fuck you want? Intimidate them, re-educator, dominate, and arrest them. Oh, fuck. I'm not a re-educator, though. Re-educator's all the way on the right side. I have 0 combat spells. I can only talk, so I gotta try and talk my way out of this. Hello, Maddie. Welcome back. I have a psychopath next to me. Gentlemen, calm down. We only want the kids and the sheriff. You still have all your teeth and unbroken noses, so let's keep it that way. You're free to leave. First you charge in here breaking down the door, and now it's all fucking calm down? Every action causes a reaction. Ken winked at me. He was ready to attack. Brawling is not my thing. I believe a peaceful solution was possible. Listen. Oh, we can grab one of these. We can grab Molecular Scripter while we can, or Brain Fixer. Let's grab them all. I don't. Hang on. Oh, I can't. Shit. I need curiosities. Brawling's not my thing. I believe the peaceful solution was. Listen. Oh, right in the mouth. I got fucking my ass handed to me. Alright, well. I felt like the goon had hit me with a hammer instead of a fist. Luckily, Ken didn't share my pacifist approach. I play good or bad. I'll rip a bloody hammer-field ribbon from your ass. You know what that is? The goon blinked and started to retreat. He didn't make it. Fucking Ken, dude. I got fucking nailed in the mouth. You okay, Chief? Thanks. He would have done me in if it weren't for you. I misjudged the situation. He beamed with pride. Don't mention it. You're the brain of the team, so that makes me the brawn. Now let's find that sheriff. That's right, Ken. You are indeed the brawn. Is that our sheriff? He was the only kid that didn't get scared. He seemed overtly excited. Mr. Gamedec, wow. I've never seen anything like that. Only games have those wham-bam animations. It didn't quite work out for you, huh? But the other guy did all right. Good thing you brought someone strong with you, like we brought you. Let him talk. You have to go up. He's upstairs. Oh, I'm Stanley, by the way. I mean, Tom. I forgot to tell you. I was afraid, but you did fine. You can handle Kid, too. You showed them. We knew that you must be good with all those likes under your profile that you'd find us. I heard his jaw crunch when he got hit, and yesterday we had no dinner and they laughed. Well, who's laughing now? Because the investigation had to lead you here. I knew it. And I knew I didn't have to say anything because you'd figure it all out. I mean, you could tell who's bad and who's good here. They were dirty and hunched over like a villain, like any villain in a game. If someone looks like that, you know they're bad. I knew you'd figure it out. That was epic, like the raid event, but it only comes once a year in harvest time because it's too epic to have it more often. And then there are wild horses stampeding to hide the raid. People say wild horses are an omen, but they neigh and stomp and an omen wouldn't neigh, right? Everyone knows omens don't neigh. We have to keep listening to them. Hello, Azu, what's up? Ken lost it. Stanley, what? Where's the sheriff? Oh, upstairs. I think he tried to run away from you. Chief, let's be quick, shall we? Dude. Oh, crates. The crates had the Nanite Foundation logo on them. They were dirty and covered in dust. My hand stuck in the lid, I looked inside. Inside were cheap vitamins and supplements. They were all of questionable origin, was the only substance these children could expect. Yikes. Gentlemen? Stanleys? Tom? Did you get up there? Did you get up there and kiss him on the lips? Sure, there's one more upstairs. Hang on, I gotta loot your stuff. More cheap gain pills. My pills do be game cheap. Bunk beds. Bunk beds, so the work was probably done in shifts around the clock. Wonderful business. This guy was using child slaves. Not exactly an enemy of gentlemen such as I. Hey, Anklebiter, welcome back. Can I explain the girl who is my friend exiting your math teacher's room messy? They're probably fucking, Void. I don't know why you keep asking about it. They're probably having sex. You're probably bearing witness to the aftermath of sexual assault or even rape. He's game decking. Exactly, Graham. The girl coming out of the room with somebody that's like 6 times her age, probably game decking. Yo, Mr. Gamedec, damn! What do I think about the dialogue, Graham? It's a lot better than Colony Ship, I'll give you that much. It's not as good as Disco Elysium, but, this is kind of like the bare minimum for me. Yo, Mr. Gamedec, damn, you look the same as in Harvest Time, lol. No one does that. What are you staring at me? It's me, Silly Sally. Were you the one using the letter and digit code? Damn right, that's me. It's cool you came, but be careful. Outsiders are fucked up here. It's dangerous. You said this place was dangerous for outsiders? No one comes here because they want to, like, ever. They want to be brought in by Doug or Ack. One time, a guy in an anti-G harness wandered in here. Doug kicked his ass so hard he looked like a bad Hexel. You probably dealt with him already, but Kid is upstairs, and I reckon Ack and Doug have nothing on him. Where's the sheriff? He's upstairs, I told you. Do adults have, like, 0 skill points in listening? You mentioned your parents, you might tell me who they are. I told you that bug me about would get you banned. She turned around and proceeded to ignore me. I'll take over, Chief. I've let to use the staring match. Ken faced Samantha and fixed her eyes on her. Take a chill pill, creep. Lol, you're a regular psycho, aren't you? Why the fucking staring contest? Your school's doing Spirit Week for Hoko and all themes are ass. I feel that, Anklebiter. I forgot it was Spirit Week on Monday, so I didn't do it, and today was Twin Day, but none of my friends wanted to be twins. Oh, Ankle. That's okay. I'm not really a partaker myself, so I get it. I can tell you try not to crack reading it. It's kind of funny. Sucks to suck. Look who it is. Tomorrow's camo. You don't own camo. Thursday's your school merch day. I don't own that cringe-ass merch. And Friday is throwback day. The only day I'm doing is Friday because I'm gonna do a Y2K fit. Gotcha, Ankle. A Y2K fit? With, like, big glasses and stuff like that? Go home, kid. How you feeling? You seem out of sorts while you're playing. How you feeling? Once I logged out, I basically fell on my ass. I was so out of it. But that's like normal. Happens to everyone. Why'd you run away from home? You really hung up on this. My folks nagged me too, and, like, had me do stuff. Worse stuff than Doug and Ack had you do? Well, no, but my folks have zero trust in me. That I'm smart and can work, I'm supposed to study and look pretty, like some trained monkey. And they don't give a shit about me. I checked, get it? They didn't even scream at me when I had some clusterfuck of a program on my wall. If your parents are waiting for you, you should go back to them. You're QQing like a noob. I don't want to. If I go back, they'll never learn. This place is horrible. You guys worked to the point of exhaustion. Remember how you felt in harvest time? Your parents were surely worried about you. Once we've wrapped up everything here, we can take you home. It's your call. What do you think? Maybe. Maybe. What you're saying makes sense. I'll give you the address. It's a deal. Gotcha. This motherfucker's over here deleting his data. Chief. I know I may look like a total pro, but I've never caught anyone. In realum, I mean. Or interrogate anyone. Any tips before we go in? First of all, the investigator led us here, but we don't know who's behind all this. Let's get the guy who acts as the sheriff in the game, interrogate him, and find out what's going on. You need to make him want to confess to what he did. Provoke or push him until he says something we shouldn't. That's very smart, Chief. I'll try. I'll leave the talking to you. I'll listen and learn. And it's a fucking kid. Heads up, motherfucker. Prepare for justice. He realized that was too much. Sorry, Chief. I got carried away.
You're out of luck, guys. The boss is gone.
Oh, boss is gone. Fine. Later, Graham. Pre-shower makeup eats. Perfect mess fun? Nice. You're out of luck, guys. The boss is gone. He heard you coming and jumped out the window. He told me to stay and clean up here. It's just some kid. It's good that you're here. I'll go check on your friends. He headed for the exit. Stop bullshitting. I know you're the sheriff. A proud smile across his face. But I almost convinced you, right? I can even get one over a game deck. Who are you, by the way? A low city kid, like the ones downstairs. I'm just not as naive and defenseless as them. Nobody else could have wrapped their head around this idea. The setup was so tight, a fly couldn't squeeze through, whatever that is. He's proud of it. Of course, everything was going great until the punks called a game deck. I took out my walktel, opened a command window, and dialed Nanette's number. Let's see what the head of this operation has to say about this. Hello there, Game Deck. Is this the moment you'd like to return the favor? Like me to return the favor? Listen, Nanette, I'm in a mushroom right now, and it's one of those 100-year-old structures abandoned by the builders of the polis. I know what mushrooms are. Well, what have you found? Anything interesting? Yeah, the headquarters of the Nanette's Gardens, it's a dump, a stinky, creepy slum. What? But how? I rented this nice place. The kids are being forced to grind for loot boxes constantly, and it doesn't look good. I had no idea. This cannot go on. I'll take care of it right away. These children need care and attention. Just please don't inform the police. An official investigation could paralyze my foundation. I wouldn't be able to help those kids. You have plenty of time to take care of this. I don't know. I need to understand the situation better before I make a decision. I need some information. Tell me, Nanette. What is Nanette's Gardens exactly? What do you do? It's a type of play therapy that combines work and fun. We rehabilitate kids from the low city by teaching them collaboration and empathy. Who's responsible for supervising? I am, obviously, but I entrusted Mr. Lebsky with the harvest time division called Nanette's Garden. He's a very capable manager. I'm currently working on our next project at a cancer hospital. Too many sick children, too few sponsors. I don't have time for other things. Lebsky promised to take care of the kids, and I thought he kept his word. The reports show his division is doing better and better. I talked to him today. He admitted to playing as the sheriff to look after the kids the entire time. Harvest time included. It seemed like a good idea to me. Where are the headquarters of Nanette's Gardens? I mean in Realum, not harvest time. I rent a modest place in the host tower right above Low City. I can't afford more, but it's clean, spacious, even has some natural light. I'm kind of sus about her, but I love a girl boss, so we'll let her keep enslaving children. Do you need care and attention? What about the financial aspect? Is the Foundation supposed to profit from that? Absolutely not, after all. We're financing a bigger part of the program ourselves. We donated couches, we sent them Nutrifluid and game pills, and even cover a part of their living expenses. We're a foundation, not a company. She seemed to be genuinely outraged by my question. I was a professional liar, so I would have known if she was telling the truth. Wasn't telling the truth. Thank you, Nanette. Further questions seemed pointless. I could hear it in her voice that she has no idea what was going on. That's all. Thank you, Nanette. Thank you for telling me this, Gamedec. I once again ask you, please let me fix my mistake and take care of those children. Let me know when you decide, I beg you. You've come to solve your problem. The kids called us because they were miserable. And didn't they tell you they want to play more? Because usually they do. They have it better in harvest time than they would in the streets. We all just want to make some money and escape poverty. The kids complaining about strange symptoms, pain, confusion, weakness. Do you think it's acceptable? Take a look inside the boxes. They're filled with supplements and all sorts of medicine. They wouldn't be able to work if they were so sick. You little shit, you're taking advantage of those kids and you can't even call for a doctor? What are you gonna pay for that? The Foundation doesn't check on us, or help us. No earnings, no doctor. That's why we discipline them. But of course, these fucking idiots took part of the money and hired a Gamedec. You made the kids use a speed boost cheat. We all use it sometimes. Why do you think nobody can beat the sheriff in a duel? Anyway, the kids slack off, then use the cheat on themselves and their plants to catch up and make money. Well, we all gotta make a living. Ken's face turned red. What did you say? On themselves? But that can accelerate the aging process. Chief, that can cause Adelheim syndrome. Accelerated aging. The organism works at full power and it gets worn out. That's messed up. Same. Well, thanks, Majima. Thanks for stopping in. Before Theodore said fucking, whoa. Whoa. How's it going? Going pretty good. What's the alternative? Starving in Low City? Better to get old a little faster and actually get to live, to survive, don't you get it? Adelheim syndrome can have irreversible effects on children. Growth disorders and endocrine gland disorders, it can be disastrous for them. They can experience lifelong chronic pain, they get older much faster, which means they'll live shorter lives, do you understand? At least they'll be happier, they'll actually have something that's theirs. We don't force anyone to work for us, Low City does. I see that you believe everything's working perfectly here. How exactly does this thing work? Using slave labor? What, you gonna take all these kids home and take care of them? You and your kind little heart don't give a fuck until somebody else paid you. Until somebody paid you, and they paid you because they're making money. Instead of doing drugs and roaming the walkways without supervision, they're here together learning how to make money. I'm proud of that. Kids crowd together and working in a dilapidated hovel below even the lowest of Low City levels. Are you really proud of this? They're brats from the Low City walkways. We feed them, give them a place to sleep, access to nature, fresh air, on a farm no less, so... You force them to work, you son of a bitch. You're stealing their childhoods. We're gonna kick your asses. Walkways are dirty and dangerous. Kids are starving. Are these the childhoods we're stealing from them, pal? Come the fuck on. We teach them to earn and sell their loot. For one, to keep this place going. Buy gain pills from the Foundation. We're their only chance. One kid felt so bad here that she tried to run away. Okay, her plan was strange as she lay here all along, but the screams of desperation. That's right, slave master. If they're so happy, then why are they running and hiding? Where are those kiddos anyway? Use your brain, idiot. The kids can leave anytime they want. The door's open. You'd notice that if you use the handle. Yeah, they run away, but only inside harvest time. They don't want to leave the mushroom. They want to stay and keep playing. As long as they're here, they need to follow the rules. If I let them slack, they won't learn discipline and the program won't profit. Your kids are being forced into loot box farming. In the same way all employers force their staff. We teach them the value of work. If they want to stay, they need to earn their keep. It's called child abuse. They're street brats. Do you think they'll do what they're supposed to if you leave them unsupervised? We need to keep an eye on them. That's how we make money. We can feed them and give them access to the game. Everybody wins. Damn, dude. What an argumentation. It's almost convincing. Is my plushie collection going well, Cherry? I still only have 3 bunnies. I haven't picked up any more, but... Making piss, L? A salute to you, L. A salute to you. But I would like to collect more. I know why our grades were below average when the things happened and it returned to average. Nice. That's enough for now. Chief, he's not showing any remorse. I feel it in my gut. He's not going to learn unless we graciously beat the fuck out of him. This is how we're supposed to serve justice. One more thing. I want to ask you how this whole thing works. Ask away. Oh, never mind. Decide what to do. We've heard what the kid has to say. What do you think, Ken? I'm not sure, Chief. Apparently neither the sheriff nor Leanne is behind all this. Who is then? Could this punk be the boss here? How do we make sure they're safe? Regardless of whatever the fuck you think, you don't have a choice. If you call the police, these kids will end up in juvie or on walkways. I'd say the latter. You're gonna leave them alone? In Low City? They'll be much worse off than in here. Kid smiled cheekily. Unless you want to take them in and raise them? No? Well, fine. I know how to take care of them. Gangway hound, take control of the farm. Leave the kid in control, call the police, let Nanette's Foundation take care of it. Doo-doo. Take control of the farm myself as a gangway hound would be very funny. Nah, let's let Nanette take care of it. I'll call the foundation. I'm sure Nanette will take care of the children if she gives them her attention, that is. Right, they'll be taken care of. I was starting to feel like a hero, but then I realized that I don't know anything about kids. Good call. Alrighty, Chief. I'll sense them and take care of everything. Ken opened a private window and chose a number. His lips started to move, but I couldn't hear anything. Kid headed for the exit. Where do you think you're going, punk? You're the one responsible for the whole mess. So what? I'm a minor. You wouldn't do anything to a minor, would you? How about we fuck him up anyway, Chief? Introduce him to the holy, punishing hand of justice. I mentioned to beat the crap out of him. Trap him in a speed boost? Trap him in a speed boost? Turn him into the police? Or let him run away? Sleeves. Shoot the kid? Shoot the kid? What the fuck? Shoot the kid? I should fuck... Oh, God. Shoot the fucking kid. Huh? What an alternative. You're drawing female Sans for the music contest? That's funny. For music content? Sansella? Sansella. Your collection of... Cherry, what do you collect? Is it the statues? If not plushies? Rule 63. For every character, there's a gender-bent version. That's true. If only I had sleeves. Oh, I could... I don't have any inspiration, but I could have got sleeves. And just fucking shoot the bastard. Let him run away. Trap him in a speed boost is basically the same thing. Kids are annoying, dude. I can't shoot him. I don't have the plot. I guess we could trap him in a speed boost. Nah, let him run. I'm not the hand of justice. My job was to solve a mystery, not punish anybody. Get lost, punk. My job was to solve a mystery, not to punish anybody. I already said that. Said that twice. What's going on, Chief? Do you think he's gonna change now? That's up to him. I don't give a fuck. The crates in the office appeared the same as the ones downstairs. Most of them weren't open. Some of them, I could see shipping details. I scanned the chips on several random crates. It was charity. The Nanette Foundation donated them to Nanette Gardens free of charge. Judging from the delivery dates, it was the common practice. They were always collected by Mr. Lebsky. There was an ancient computer on the desk. I wonder what he had. There was nothing on it, not even an operating system. Kid deleted everything. Indeed he did. Will it be fine from now on? We won't get logged out anymore? Can we still play together? Are they really gonna kick us out of here? They aren't, right? Sir, what will happen to us now? Who's gonna take care of us now? You won't leave us alone, will you? Nanette will take care of you, remember her? The kids started talking over one another, cries of joy mingled with words of astonishment. But can we stay together here? Can we see other games and not be logged out anymore? Oh, Vox Populi moment. For every song, there's a Megalovania version for it. Is that true? Comic new. It's supposed to be a modern Comic Sans. What if they separate us and ban us from playing? Kid always told us what to do. What we will do now? The fate of all mistreated, degraded, and oppressed has always been dear to me. Trust me, you will have a lot better now. You can play together, you'll have more time, and you won't get disconnected anymore. Are you sure? I'm sure. Above all, you will feel better. You'll live in a nice place, play more safely, and have more fun. The boy's face brightened. That's so cool. Thank you, Gamedec. Very cool indeed. We did quite well. We should wait for somebody to take over here, and then we need to talk. Let's celebrate our success, analyze our mistakes, and discuss what to do next. War meeting at your place, Chief, 8 o'clock sharp. Megalovania for party rockers, blend as young girl A, and so much more. There's my AI.
It's good to see you.
Good evening, you two. Welcome home. The time is perfect. Temperature normal. Ken, meet Bliss. She's my major domo. She's cool, Chief. Hi there, Translucent. Ken Zhao, a Goodabads player and one of the fewer players in the world who can play for 15 seconds at the 19th level of pain. He's been the most efficient attacker for the last 2 seasons. Ken looked at me content. She knows everything about me. Intellectual personality? Great choice, Chief. Would you like a drink, Kent? Bring me my drink dispenser. Let's have a drink and fuck. Would you like something to drink? Sure, what do we have? Whiskey? Yeah, we need to rinse our neurons after what happened in that mushroom under Lower City. But let's focus on our next investigation. Did you notice I said our chief? Did you notice there's 2 trippy girls in TMP? The ones that were chatting people up? They seemed strange, so I talked to them. It turned out they were recruiting people to a clan in a different game. Wait, it gets better. This clan believes in some crazy-ass stuff. They're obsessed with the number 314. I think they're a cult. So you see, he looked at me as though he was waiting for a question. Has somebody hired you for this investigation? Not really, I'm working it out on my own. Can I... No, I have nothing. I need a lot more. You do know that Gamedecs get hired, discuss their rumination with a client, and only then begin their investigation, right? There's one exception. Well, the second exception. The first was harvest time. I hired myself to find out who killed my career. Somebody's got behind the culprit. Are you in, Chief? I'm sure. Alright, this might get too difficult for you to handle on your own. Yes, there we go. Alright, now we can grab Brain Fixer. I can fix brains now. All you need is a glance at your lenses to learn what devices are in the vicinity and what kind of media equipment your intraoculars use. By linking the right devices, you can influence a person's mind. You can alter their mood, attitudes, and how they view the situation. I can now fix people's brains. We need 3 more inspiration, dude. And 3 more empathy to get molecular scripter. Awesome! We'll be like a Goodabads team, but in Realum, and in all the other games of the world. Why'd you become interested in them? During that game, you know, when I rage quit, those fucking trolls weren't the only thing I saw in the space rip. There was also a tree. The tree of life. Hello, Tomas. What's up? What? Cherry, what? I did some online research, and it turns out their sacred tree of knowing looks exactly like the one I saw during the game. I kind of want to know about the tree of knowing. What is the tree of knowing? Well, I'm not sure yet, but I'm really interested in finding out. You see, this goddamn tree is what somebody used to destroy my career. They're never specific about the tree. It's some kind of artifact. Apparently, it only appears once in a while. It's a big deal to them. You can do this. What's up, Spider? What can you do? You go for a Taylor ham, egg, and cheese. You live in Jersey, Majima. Yeah, I've never had Taylor ham, but a ham, egg, and cheese does sound delicious right now. Hello, Long Wang. Nice name. A horse. Cute horse, Spider. Find out more about the clan. They're called the Hun clan. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, you scared the hell out. Oh my God, watching that pop up scared the hell out of me. Holy, brother. Oh my goodness, dude. I looked over. I was like looking at the chat and it like popped up like crazy. Oh my God, dude, that was so scary. Hang on. Taking me a while. Let me get it. My bad. Dear God, yeah. Oh, came out of nowhere. Alright. No! Am I reading this? Will we allow slurs to be spammed into chat? No, not particularly. I'm just really slow, Spider. It's okay, chill. It's not that serious. The F slur? Calm down. We can get it off the screen, though. A. Yeah, thank you, Nala. A. There we go. Sorry about that. I guess that's why I need, I guess that's why I need moderators. They're called the Hun clan. Apparently Hun means book. It's in their emblem, a book in front of the tree. They play MMOs, keep talking about meditation, observations, and stuff like that, even more than about fighting in territories. Horse? Yeah, we should have been spamming horse. Alright, let me see. I have to log back into Streamlabs, because apparently I have to log into Streamlabs anytime I want the bot to work. I mean, you know, Chief, when they fight for real. They know how to play. But as soon as those girls realized I had money, they told me I was special and that my spiritual path leads to the clan. Suspicious, right? What's the deal with them and the number 314? I feel like I've heard something about it before. At first I thought it was just a reference to the number pi, but there's more to it, Chief. I gotta say, it gives me the creeps. Hello, Iron Fist. What's up? You know, it's like whenever I see this number or even hear anything about it, something happens. Damn, dude. You guys really do come out of the woodworks. Hide. Oh, there we go. Where's your horse? Spider, I'm gonna spam your horse. Give me the horse. Nope, A is fine. A works. Alright, keep that up on the screen. Don't fucking laugh at me. I'm not. Don't neglect it. You're feeling something, that's a fact. It might just be your emotions, but it might be something else too. Worth investigating, right? That's what I thought. Because you know, Chief, I kind of believe there might be something mystical going on here. It's like when I see 314... it feels like a sign that that was put there especially for me, like I was special. Strange, isn't it? What if the clan knows that I'm interested in them, and they reprogram my walk-tail and my lenses? Worth investigating. It is. You've done your first detective case. You should feel proud of yourself, Ken. Chief, it was amazing. I feel like the king of the world. I think we should always work together. Ken finished talking before I managed to cut in. No problem, Chief. That's why we're a team. Together we're even more awesome than we are separated. Alright. Listen, I see the whole game deck thing really interests you. Would you like to hear more about this job? Sure, Chief, I'm all ears. I guess I'll listen too. Thanks, Bliss. Well, it has no benefits, really. No pension, no vacation, no sick leave. When there's work, you make money. When there isn't, you starve. Sounds wonderful. That's because you're young. But sure, have a go at it. Just remember what I told you, because what seems wonderful at first might turn out to be a completely different kind of wonder. But it's better to try and find out, I guess. Yeah, something like that. So what? Do you like my Bliss? Go on, ask her a question. Alright, Bliss, what's more real? Matter or information? Matter is a catch-all term, that describes an illusion. The reality is but an emanation of mathematical values. Particles are mathematics, it's all information. Ken put his head around his head, widened his eyes, and pretended that his skull is exploding. She's brilliant. Please don't have sex with my AI, Ken. Only I get to have sex with my AI. Later, Majima. Thanks for stopping in. Thinking about expanding your collection. What was it like to be an esports player? As in a Gudabad player? Well, you need to be a bit of a masochist. When the pain is at 10, it's like being operated on without anesthesia. At 15, some players start tripping when the endorphins kick in. I can go as far as 19. It's hard to describe. Heaven, hell, both at once. They say Peter Crash kites can go up to 20 thanks to meditation and some other wizardry. Me, I like to feel everything. It turns me on. You know yourself well. Kiddo, you're honest. It's impressive. You can lie to others, but not yourself, Chief. Let's call it a day. It's time for me to go. I spent almost 100 hours in Virtualia. I'd like to sleep it off before I follow a promising clue in the morning. See you soon, Ken. Good luck with the investigation. Don't stay here, Ken. You're gonna try and beat off on my AI. Get out of here, dude. Thanks for the invitation and meeting. Let me know if you need anything else. It's a shame you're leaving so soon. That was really interesting conversation. Damn, dude. Get that nerd out of here for real. Alright, we wake up in the next day. Time for another investigation. With every new day comes a new challenge. Ken wanted to meet me and talk about the case. We haven't discussed the time and place, though. I'll ask Ken. I'll ask Bliss. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, we can't save either, but I would like to take a break, so I'm gonna pause here and BRB. I need to go to the bathroom and all that other good jazz, so be right back. Listen to some sea shanty. Okie doke. What's up? Back again? Let's see. Oh, quiet. Oh, it's great, as I see. There we go. Back to the deck. Back to the deck of cards. Alright, we're on to the next investigation. On to the next investigation. I got a text from Ken. Okay. Hi, no idea why you turned off your walk, Del. What are you, a stegosaurus? Let's meet at Yeti's coming tonight. It's low, really low. The roof of Undercity. I'll be waiting for you. I came across something interesting, but no point talking about it now since you're not there. See ya. I don't know what he meant by saying that my walktail was off. He could have just sensed me, but sent a text instead. It was strange. Yeah, what the hell? Was I in the bathroom? Yeah, I went to the bathroom. Alright. Glacier, send the advertisement drone away. Harvest time is done, so we're waiting for the next quest. Answering machine.
Gamedec, you got a funny name. So my dad died while gaming, and well, he had a big ass treasure room down here. Oh yeah, deep past world, and it has to be like the biggest one in there. It's so big.
Dang, what's he talking about? What's this guy talking about, bro? We talk to Bliss first. Non-corporeal form. I found the toilet? Not this time. Let me check my mail. Oh, that's a lot of quests. Professor Locke, dear sir, if you're interested in my research, it was more than misguided politeness. I didn't read on. I sent a polite reply to the tune of duty calls, time is short, and wished him all the best. By joining our guild, you've agreed to receive our email newsletter, which is why that went right into the spam folder. Thank you for the help, brother. I'm happy my wife isn't wallowing in this filth. I guess I should be relieved, but something keeps nagging at me. To tell you the truth, I suspect she's having an affair. I guess I should talk to the psychiatrist, huh? Anyway, thanks again. Nanette Duquette, I would like to thank you again for handling the Foundation's case. I assure you that I am wholeheartedly committed to repairing all the damage. What'd she mean by that? I replied with a few encouraging sentences. I hope I wouldn't end up regretting it. For real. Sweet. Let's see, anything on the TV? Anything on the telly? Gina Gore, and this is the latest news. Outrage at Nanette's Foundation. The founder of the organization, Nanette D, is suspected of forcing children into slave labor. This has been Warsaw City News, since your source for up-to-date domestic and international news all day long. Indeed. Indeed. That sounds about... That's the outcome. That's the outcome we get. Suspected of, child slavery. Solid doors protecting me in my apartment. Or maybe they're protecting Warsaw City. From me. You bet. They definitely are. I could've. Still see the message on the stream chat you cannot hide. Headed to the lower city. All right. Let's see. Where am I? Is that my my ride or whatever? My taxi cab. I'm just getting points for going to the lower city. It's crazy. Captain, the case can't be that simple, but it is. Corn. The boy was shot by a beacon.
Son of a bitch.
Cornelia, this man, this Ken Zhao was his name? Yes, Ken Zhao. He's dead! No shot? He fucking died? Holy. I understand, Captain, but you need to understand that closing the case this way will reflect badly on our organization. That's neither your business nor responsibility, Sergeant Delia. The man was interrupted by a voice coming from the communicator. Captain, there's a doctor here. His name is Pax, and he wants to... What? We don't need that dipshit here, Sergeant Delia. We'll return to this later. I'm coming, Rama. The Outranger looked at me angrily. We don't let civilians in. Move along, please. Sergeant Cornelia, Academy grades, acceptable. Oh, this is good. What were you doing with the eel and the... Shut your mouth and come in. Fucking info jerks.
We can just
Sergeant Delia, the Outranger frantically flips through the data on her infolia. She doesn't pay any attention to me. Forget it, I've checked all the regulations. There isn't a single one that would force me to speak with you. Ken fucking died, bro. Whole sticky trash can. Garbage can looked disgusting. When I got closer to it, the stench hit my nostrils, which immediately made my throat swell. Yeah, you better believe we're dumpster diving. Hello, Torn Cat. What's up? Yes. What you got for me? Anything in the garbage? I reached inside the can, trying not to touch the sticky edges. I failed. Just below the top layer, I reached some sticky liquid, probably the same stuff that ran down the sides of the bin. We have to go deeper. I plunged my hand deeper, pushing through things I didn't want to picture. The tips of my fingers finally reached warm metal object. I pulled out the metal box and wiped the slime off. It was a Medibot battery. Now that got me interested. Gotcha. Keep that in mind. Graffiti. The sidewalk graffiti was not common sight. That one made the permanent paint, so the color stayed vivid despite attempts at heavy cleaning. Under the large inscription that said analyze it, there was a smaller one. The end of iteration is over. Was it really? Was it really? Curious. Alright, damaged MCC beacon. The malfunctioning MCC beacon had been dragged down to the pavement and was clumsily swaying in the drift field. Check the I opened the device logs. Tank Jr. Check the gun registry. I opened up the window that monitored gun functions and started looking through the data. The last shot was registered the week before, aimed at a rat climbing up a nearby tower. The rodent was hit, fell off the wall, and did not return. The beacon's gun hadn't fired once since then. Long-range scanners, high-quality cameras, and microphones. Quantum noses capable of differentiating 4 trillion smells. These are very user-friendly devices. I studied the manual engraved on the armor, pressed some sensors, waited for the panel to move aside, and watched as the battery slid into my hands. The beacon began an emergency system shutdown. I watched it turn itself off and walk away. Couldn't be me. Thanks for the battery, bud. Ken died? Shrimp issue. That's what I'm thinking. A virtual projection of a bird perched itself on a Mobrium's shoulder and stared at me with its huge black eyes while sharpening its claws. Hey, moron, my name's Fabio because I'm fucking fabulous. Lower stress levels, raise lower stress levels. I scanned her brain. She was stuck in some virtualium, but some of her neural structures were active and linked to the bird's programming. Using the safe software in her brain, I agitated the amygdala in the area responsible for relaxation. Fuck, why am I so pissed off? Life goes on, people are what they are, fuck this, why bother? Behemoth, Fabio. Razor stress. I scanned her brain. She was stuck in some virtualium, but some of her neural structures were active and linked to the bird's programming. Yeah, alright, just keep raising her stress levels. What the fuck you staring at, huh? My feathers are getting wet. Tankard's just staring there. What the fuck? How do you think Ken died? I don't know, but it wasn't my beacon. The cat may know something. I've got access to part of the psyche from which I'm currently separated. I'd like to take a look at the beacon. MCC beacons are serious gears, scanners, weapons, AI. You have to be authorized to tinker with them. Well, I did. It's Krill? Prawn issue. I forced Cherry Bomb to do bad things. Dang. I scanned her. Her brain was in a behemoth's stomach. The Mobrier's shoulders rose, powerful fists clenched. This fucking rain. It's dark and slippery, and I'm sure the sidewalk isn't secured. Let's get it done and get the fuck out of here. A semi-transparent cat appeared at the Mobrium's feet and started licking its paw. It had to be yet another projection. Hello there! My, what wonderful weather we're having. We haven't been introduced yet, have we? I'm Behemoth, and you are? I was told you know something about Ken's death, is that right? My friend, you came here for favors without even a drop of booze, or any respect for the rule of quid pro quo. How rude. I think you're a reasonable person. Someone who could help Tankard with my assistance. For that, we need the function key from my Mobrium. If you were to stumble upon it and bring it back, I'd be grateful. I mean, Tankard would be grateful, of course. Where can I find it? Maybe it's in one of the compartments in her Mobium? I'm not sure. You see, I don't have access to that part of her mind. I only know she doesn't have it on her. Must have lost it or something. He licked his paw and looked at me, turning his head. His pupils dilated in that moment. He reminded me of a small, helpless kitten. Okay, what if I punch it all the way down? Oops. I want to lower your stress levels. My bad, girl. Tankard's function key. Who could have it? Rather, who does Tankard's consider a friend? Probably that beacon guy. His name's Venom. Fucking Venom. Venom goddamn Vera. I'm serious. That's his name. Thanks, kid. Thanks, kid. I'll be looking. That's not Venom. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. A Beowulf, the Outrangers vehicle. They must have arrived on it. Outrangers have their quirks. For one, they adore fresh air, so the windows in their vehicles are always half open. They also dislike circuitry, so I wasn't surprised to see an ignition slot. The key was missing, though. The driver must have had it. On the pilot seat, I found a familiar box made of steel, a trophy case. Every kid knows what they look like. The window was slightly lowered, so I managed to reach into the cabin and feel the box in my hand. It was closed with a latch. Break the lock. I tried to pry it open, like they did in old horror movies. Something clicked and the lights in the box lit up and the alarm went off. An unauthorized de-encapsulation attempt has been detected. Warning, possible environmental contamination. Content decontamination procedure initiated. The box hissed as if it were preparing a cocktail. The indicators lit up and I heard the muffled sound of an explosion coming from the inside. If there was any evidence inside, I must have destroyed it. Fuck! I'm stupid. Anyways, Ken died? Prawn issue. The garbage can was fixed in plastic concrete as if saying, I'll stay here forever. It was filled with cheap game pill packages, disposable drug dispensers, and bottom shelf liquor bottles. Think about whether trash is a sign of loneliness. Don't think about it. Think about whether the garbage reflects the need for instant gratification. A few dozen pounds of trash in one can, and there were 6 just like it in the area. Apollos produces tons of garbage every day. And for what? To immerse in unreal worlds? To plunge into intoxication? Because God forbid we realize we can find relief in the eyes of another person? We're all so damn lonely. Horse issue. Yeah, for real. Me when I reach into a thing of garbage. I put my arm deep inside the sea of waste. Some leftovers from overcooked dumplings stuck on my sleeve. Search all the trash bins and fallen hero. Sweet. Not only did I not find anything useful, but the wet dough left a greasy stain and bad smell. Damn. Couldn't be me. Damn, I'm loading up on these logic processors. I don't even need them. Alright, well, tourist terminal. The old tourist terminal looked ridiculous there. Where were these people supposed to go? To a different polis? To Gaia? Check the offer. I wonder what the piece of junk could offer people from the lowest layer of polis. Welcome! Please note that tourist console belongs to the city reistic systems. The offer presented by this device is outdated. Feel free to use the holo screen standing alongside to get the latest information checking on tourism. I wonder what the piece of junk... Yep. Bye. Nerd. Nothing that away. This trash can's flipped over. Something shiny laid on the ground. It was the key to the vehicle. It had the symbol of the Outrangers on it. Are you fucking kidding me? I could've just walked over like 2 feet and then got the key. That's our boy. Dead as a doorknob. Doornail. Hello, Banehav. What's up? I need to talk to Venom. I also need to loot more trash cans. Model Mac. It was a gynoid. What a name, dude. Fucking gynoid. What the fuck? A female-shaped humanoid. The newest model by the Interscope Corporation. Green lips and green makeup. Hard to say if it was real. Looked like she was posing for a micro camera. I couldn't see the device, so I couldn't say for sure. Her mechanical face expressed seductive contemplation as she arched and curved her figure. I don't mean to offend you, but I honestly don't know if I'm talking to a robot or a woman using a mobrium, so could you... Excuse me, I am a human. My brain is sitting in the belly of this beautiful mobrium. But I understand your confusion. That's 1 per shell. They're made in order to... It captures my real features. Cool, right? Who are you, anyway? You don't know me? How embarrassing. Macbor, actress, and first model to pose in a mobrium. I thought my fame was, never mind. I'm getting ready for a role. We'll be reenacting the story of Tancred, one of the Greens. I hope I do well. I'm here because of that guy's death. Do you know anything? No, Martin told me something cool was happening in Low City that I could do research for my role, so we came. Poor guy was already dead. What do you think about the Outrangers? Interesting question. Until now, I thought they were just nature-loving simpletons that hated technology. But get this, a famous troublemaker, Rama Matan of Sydneyland, is one of them. That guy knows how to party. See for yourself. She blinked metallic eyelids and sent me a link to the article. Your mom, dude. Dr. Pax. Goddamn asshole. The man cursed under his breath and repeatedly tried to pull out a smoke with trembling hands. My boy got shot. A cigarette fell to the ground. Fuck. He glared at the soaking wet tobacco as if deliberating whether it was worth picking up. He shrugged and pulled out another cigarette. Fuck all of this. He only noticed me once he lit up and inhaled deeply. He sent me a quizzical glance. I'd like to use your Medibot. He squinted and asked without taking the cigarette out of his mouth. What do you need it for? I'm also a doctor who, how to put this, isn't exactly licensed in the eyes of corporate law, so we have something in common, don't we? I see. Takes one to know one. Fine, you're authorized. We should have each other's backs, right? I see. I have a few questions I wanted. Pax raised his hand. He took a fresh pack of real nicotine cigarettes out of his pocket. From another, he grabbed a lighter engraved with Asclepius' cane. He lit it up lazily and took a smoke in, tasting it. I'm burning to hell. Sadly, my fire is being doused by a certain problem. There's a hideous toad roaming around here, interrupting my work. What toad are you talking about? That's what they call the dumbasses and green exoskeletons over there. The biggest one of these clowns is making my job difficult. I won't have time to help you until I've sorted it out. Seems like you and the captain go way back. Yeah. I could help you with this green problem. He shifted his eyes, look up at me. Really? Would you do something to make the captain leave? Provoke him to hit you or something? Or find something to discredit him? I'll try. Pax nodded and sighed with relief. Thanks. What happened between you two? What's the story? He took a puff and exhaled through his nose. He ruined my career. It all started over a year ago. I worked in the Warsaw City Central Hospital. I had a respectable position, second-degree specialization. We got a call to the ABB, a bite or a sting. I went there with a team. Landed right by the barrier. An outranger unit led by Basilides was scrambling. The victim was a civilian, the captain's partner. Michael Susnowski. Michael Susnowski, there we go. He stared. He took a long drag, staring into the distance. When he finally exhaled, a pale blue cloud enveloped him. Somehow, bit him in the neck. He went into shock. His airways were closing up. We call it firing up the engines. For your trip to the other side, I mean. The outrangers kept shouting it was the type of gadfly, Hypodermia bovis toxica. Typically, all you need in such cases are serum, an anti-shock kit, and water, but something was off. A gadfly's bite leaves a swollen lump with 2 red patches around it, and there was a lump, not a lot of redness. When I saw that lump start to blacken, as if necrosis had already started. I'd only ever seen wolf spiders' bite progress that fast. What puzzled me was that there was only one bite mark, and spiders leave 2. I knew I'd have to cut off his head if it'd been a wolf spider, otherwise he'd die. Spiders sometimes lose their pedipalps fending off wasps or other damn things. I concluded it must have been a wolf spider cripple and made my choice. He took a puff and spoke in a whisper. I loaded this Michael guy into an ambulance and he literally lost his head before the captain's eyes. He survived, but Basilides sued me. I checked later and found that Susnowski had pheromone injections done to protect against insects, but not against arachnids. The bite mark was destroyed by decapitation and the blood from his head machine washed, so there was no solid leads in the investigation. And eventually the court ruled there was enough evidence, so it went cold, but the stench remained. I was let go, and since I wagged my tongue a bit too much, I couldn't find any decent jobs anymore. So you see, that's our story. Damn! This guy's over here cutting people's heads off, brother! What the fuck? He looked at the cigarette butt smoldering between his fingers and tossed it away. I saved his boyfriend. Was I right? I don't know. What's it like working at the bottom of the polis? It may sound dramatic, but I'd say, like with a knife to the throat, shootouts happen here, so I need to patch up gang war victims. There are still lots of valuables down there to fight over. Maybe this man got caught in the crossfire. He sighed, exhaling a cloud of smoke. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. The Medibot, the pillar of healthcare services, they say doctors become obsolete because these things could easily replace humans. The device had 2 multi-joint limbs, but certainly had some more manipulators up its sleeves as well. Information panels kept flashing on the lid. It was a clunky old model, sturdy and trustworthy. The Medibot, yeah, performed bypass to save energy. These devices tend to run a lot of inefficient autonomous programs. They weren't necessary, so I modified the flow of energy to avoid these modules so the battery would last longer. Charge the battery using the beacon's power cell. I uncovered the Medibot's charge socket, took the MCC beacon battery from my pocket, and plugged it in. Power cell's charging gauge flashed green. The dialog box told me the last patient to be scanned in the Medibot was Dr. Samuel Pax. I clicked the button that displayed the report. All I needed was a cursory glance. Chest x-ray revealed a tumor situated in the primary bronchi along with multiple metastases. The Latin written diagnosis didn't leave any hope. Stem cell cancer. It even gave the estimated time he had left. 6 months, 12 days, 9 hours. Make the Medibot disinfect me. Getting disinfected after some dumpster diving felt like a good idea. I gave the command, the Medibot aimed its flaps at me and sprayed me down with an aerosol. As if by magic, the mist removed any dirt from the skin and clothes. Moments later, I already smelled like a sterile doctor's office. Leave. Next kid. Are you dying? Not at the moment. I'll fire up the engines in about 3 months, then I'll fly away. Too bad Gaia isn't the destination. He looked at the Medibot and exhaled smoke, barely stopping himself from coughing. Assuming the diagnosis is correct. He coughed, but kept the smoke in his mouth. The cigarette paper started soaking with red. He grabbed the wet bud and looked it over with disgust. He tossed it in the abyss below us and lit up another. Probably is. So what's wrong with you? Stem cell cancer. No cure. Believe me, I'm a doctor. Yes, I'm aware. I mean, you could try. He stopped me with a gesture. A BLB is the only thing that can help me. Can't afford it. Too many debts. I'm tired. No more of this. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. Damn.
Yes, I am that famous.
The guy was skinny, wore massive glasses with a secondary active pair on his neck and some brightly glowing digital lenses in his eyes. He kept looking around impatiently as if looking for something beautiful, ugly, sensational, inspirational. That I don't know. Yes, I'm famous director. No, I don't have a role for you. Though visually you'd fit right in. Only important stuff. Please, I'm busy. That big green Mobrium and the Outranger inside it. Can you tell me something about her? Tancred? Fascinating story. Could make for a great holo movie. We're getting ready to film a feature on her, that's why we're here. Problem is, she has therapeutic programs that activate upon feeling strong emotions, then she becomes hard to talk to. I thought I'd try to placate him first. Show business, huh? They say it's a bitch of the industry. He looks at me as if to say, yeah, tell me about it. Duh. Making a holo movie must be tough, huh? The producer always wants to get their way, competition biting you in the heels. They push some young talent on you, some execs failure of a son. Man, you have to have the nerve of steel for connections. Advertising is a better business. If you don't know how to swim with the sharks, you better keep out of the water. Look, what's this big-ass fucking glowing ball? What the fuck? Yeah, connections are a must since we've gotten to know one another. Could you help me? There's a shark here, the captain. Got anything on him? Of course! I mean, I did film the guy beating up a Medibot. The question is, though, why should I give it to you? I'm in the industry too. I like bringing the truth to people, regardless of consequences. You might tarnish your name with this recording. I won't care. I remember one time that thing saved one of my actors. You're completely right. Here's the video. How long have you been here? Well, a while. Still should have come sooner. They say some guy fell from the sky. That's what I heard, at least. That's why we're here, actually. Guy falls from the sky. Rangers arrive. Mac and I received the word to come too. He fell! I thought he was shot. Okay. Darkness, rain, the ruins of Warsaw below us. Great setting for the holo movie, right? Damn right, don't have to change anything really, but it's always been that way. The story matters more than the scenery. Effects, animation, makeup, it's so easy to get that stuff done that the damn AIs could handle it. We have a shortage of stories that don't tickle some vain instinct, but move you to the core. Dialogues, characters, that's what I'm after. He so gets it. That's so me. That's so me, dude. Oh, advertising drone. I walked up to the edge of the sidewalk. It was a good place for the ad drone to spot me. Bored with your existence? Not getting enough sunlight in the lower levels? Treat yourself to a trip to the Ecologos Bio Estates and enjoy the warm sunshine for an entire day. The Bio Estates are located within ABB's Eat Natural Meals, Touch Natural Materials to discover exotic arch flora. Analyze. It was standard advertisement drone, even though it operated in the lowest layer of Warsaw City, it was in good shape. Well, drone, I need to use your resources. I am owned by Advert PolX. I cannot give subsystem access to unauthorized persons. I see that you have large media audience base. I could enter into an advertising contract with you. I opened a command window, entered my corporate license number, and issued a command to take over the control of the device. Hello, officer. Pursuant to the Ordinance on Hardware Access for Social Happiness Controllers, number 322A11C, the Advert PolX company grants you control of this device. Good luck. Bombard Tancred with information. I opened the list of available ads and picked a sequence that might alter Tancred's emotional state. Use a positive set. Leave. I see. That's one way to do it. Mutation Control Center Beacon. What is Zeitgeist? An AI-equipped guard that protects us from mutated plants and animals. Gangway Hound. It's always Gangway Hound, man. Vox Populi is so rare. Oh, here's the MDK drone. Operator Manton. The drone operator was browsing some windows I couldn't see and kept glancing at his walk-tail. I could see boredom in his every move. Buddy, you have no idea what kind of shithole I'm in right now. He was talking to someone on the line. His accent was strange. Oh, wait. And what's up with Martinez? Well, you guys are making bank. Sure, I want to hang out, but you know how it is. I told you. Yeah, 5 more years of this garbage. I can't stand this shit. But when I'm done, I'm telling you, it's gonna be one hell of a party. Exactly, my man. And you? He looked over and exaggerated rolled his eyes. Wait, I got some native who wants something. Maybe a smoke? Yeah, I'll deal with it. Take care, hon. Well, I'm all ears. What do you want? I mean, this time he was definitely addressing me. Do you have any theories on how this man died, the victim? I was kind of busy and didn't really give it much thought, you know? I need your drone. I need typical bullshit. It's all about you. Nobody else matters. That's why you're all stuck in the swamp, preoccupied with your pathetic existence. You never stop to think about other people, to ask what someone who's, might I add, better than you might need. Damn, girl, chill! Chill, Corporal Matan. Damn. But no worries, I don't blame you. I'm not judging you. Some people are just born better, others worse. What do you want exactly? Alright, what do you need? He looked up as if he were daydreaming. A mud bath, a drink, maybe with comet ice. Not the shit you people call water. A butler, at least one, but that's nothing. What I really miss is the beauty, the harmony, and here. He looked around inside. You get me? Unless you get used to it. You could see Cindy Land sometime, then you'd witness the beauty. I know nothing about you. Tell me something. What are you interested in? I could tell just by looking at you that there's something beneath the surface. It's making me pretty uneasy. I was just about to tell you to get lost, but you guessed right, so... We typically say, what's your story? Mine is funny, sad, and a bit messed up, but I think that's normal at this age. At this age, you don't look old. If I still looked older after the money I've spent, I'd actually be a bit fucking pissed. You mean you bought this body? Of course I bought it, buddy. It's the newest technology. Real tissue from the best farms. Light feet and all that. Gen skin. I designed the look myself, an Asian hunk with the endurance of a marathon runner. You gotta pay extra for such customization. I admit it, for an old guy, I look fucking great. Okay then, I have a rather forward question. How old are you? Ugh, if you don't mind, I'll just smoothly evade that question. Yeah, so what do you want? About the drone. Oh, I'm High City, that's right. Re-educator. Rama, listen to my accent. I'm upper class too. Do me a favor, let me use your drone and leave this stinking shithole behind. His eyes glinted with surprise and understanding. Okay then, I'll authorize you, but be careful. It's an antique, like everything here. This fucking guy. Gen Skin Impact? Yeah.
This place is a dump.
He's got the Gen Skin Impact over here. Freak Noir Heavy Industries made this drone model for military and police use. They're used for scanning dangerous and suspicious areas. I decided to play the machine. Hacking cameras. Use the drone to gather data from each of the cameras, then compile the data to get a complete recording of Ken's fall. Okay. There's a camera over here. I do be hacking. So I just have to hack all the cameras? There are quite a few. Fucking Gen Skin. We got, oh, look, we got a Gen Skin over here. Look at this guy. We got a real Gen Skin over here. Goonshin Impact? Yeah. Gooner Star Rail. Gooner Star Rail the third. Gooner Impact the third. I do be hacking. Boom. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at how he fell. Boom! Them digital wings did him no good. Dude, that had to have hurt. Sorry, Ken. Sorry, Ken. Couldn't be me, brother. Oh, fuck. I shot? Oh, he did get shot. I think that, you know, I think that guy did it for fun, though. I'm gonna be honest.
You look like one of the locals.
You look like one of the locals.
What?
Hang on. Have I found... I have not found an ounce of deductive data yet. Damn. Look at these alternative endings, brother. It's over. How do the beacons work in general? They scan the surroundings looking for new plants and animal species. If a beast comes close, they shoot. These These here have a special task. If anything tries to fly or crawl up the lowest inhabited walkway, beacons have to shoot it down while adhering to all safety measures. People live here. These are two dangerous species around these parts, the toxic fruit bat, a seriously big bastard, and the Rattus mordax venetus rat. The rats got clever and don't try climbing up anymore. The bats are dumber and charge sometimes, so the beacons shoot one down occasionally. They fire plasma, that's why there isn't much blood. Blood is no good, trust me. It attracts a shitload of trouble outside the ABB, and honestly, it ruins the view here, so you get it. Maybe the beacon misfire? Does that happen? No. They are advanced artificial intelligences, way smarter than humans. A person could make a mistake with a beacon, no chance. Believe me, I designed them myself. I'm looking for Tancred's function key. Yeah, what for? The cat needs it. I was talking to this cat. She said it needs to finish therapy. That cat, Behemoth, is a liar. Don't believe anything she says. If he asks for the key, I won't give it to you, no way. The victim supposedly had an anti-G harness on. What is it? They say the captain took it off and secured it, but I don't see that happen. It's probably unpayable. Fuck. Can you tell me something about the girl in the large mobrium? Tancred Brut? Ah, the infamous Tancred. She rescued some rangers on one of the patrols behind the ABB. She paid an awful price, but now she's a legend. She was only put into mobrium recently. She shouldn't be on duty yet, but firstly, they're making a Hollow movie about her, and secondly, she wanted to be. She has therapeutic programs installed, that sort of takeover communication if she's become too stressed to relax. Supposedly, it's to hasten her recovery. The man lying here dead here, Ken Zhao. How do you think he died? I know what it looks like. Bat wings, the undercity below us. The captain was here first and took the anti-G harness off him. That's what he claims, at least. I didn't see it, but trust me, it's not the beacon that killed him. It must have been weird, very weird incident. I don't know. I can't make anything of it. This death must be a damn misunderstanding. And sight is just inhuman. It's disgraceful that he's still here on the wet walkway like a bag of bones. What achievement did I just get? I wasn't looking. You must tell me your secrets. I got collector, 50 pieces of information. Dang, look at us. Alright, I can start making, I need to do MCC beacon hypotheses and accident hypotheses. I should have like a ton of data collected. The MCC beacon hypothesis is nonsense. The accident hypotheses, the fall was not the cause of death. First high, then crashed. Yeah, first he was high, then he crashed. And then somebody shot him. Gotta inspect the body next.
I can tell facts.
The Outranger sized up the Metabot that hovered next to me, then glared angrily at me. Another Sawbones. I leaned in to get a closer look at the body. When I reached toward it, an Outranger grabbed my hand. Keep your hands to yourself, civilian. This is a crime scene. Move along and let us do our job. Is there a way I could convince you to let me examine the body? Did you hit your head or something? It's a corpse and I'm an officer of duty. Ever heard of regulations? Want me to face disciplinary action? I saw the way you were looking at the body. A terrible sight, isn't it? See, I knew this man. Imagine how I must be feeling. I need to see what's left of him. The Outranger's face turned even more pale. He gulped and looked around nervously. Alright, I'll look the other way for a moment. Damn, he's so nice. What a nice guy. You think fries go well with burgers and cheeseburgers? Cherry, I think I agree with that. I think I'd rather replace my fries with a milkshake, though. Nah, fries are good, though. Oh, I don't know. The man handed me a pair of super thin nano gloves. Put these on. You don't want your DNA and fingerprints all over it. A dead body is a terrible sight. It's a memory of someone who once lived. A hideous, untrue, fake memory. The guy's face, as if carved from plastic, was pressed against the wet pavement like a strange, silent object. The gaze of his open eyes was angled unnaturally. Nobody's face should lay on the ground like that. The face of a corpse, maybe, because that's no longer a person. Ken. I leaned closer. I rummaged through his pockets. He had no personal items on him, not even a walk-tell. The sideways-facing eyes had lost any expression or gleam. They resembled those of a poorly designed MPEG. The face, pulled taut by the sidewalk, looked to be smiling crudely. I had an inexplicable hunch, parted his lips, and put two fingers in his mouth. A stiff tongue, dry saliva. I shuddered. There was nothing else. I looked at his chest. It looked like a small gunshot exit wound. I pressed on his chest in a few spots, then tapped. Weird, it sounded hollow inside. The sound near the wound should have been flat due to extravasation. His arms and legs were splayed awkwardly. It was like he had been doing some weird mid-air stunts before he hit the ground. Gently, I lifted his hand. I was stunned. The skin on the inside of the palm was clean, not even a scratch or a bruise. Everything in perfect condition. You want burgers and nuggets? Fries can leave, Spider? God, I could go for a burger and a milkshake right now. Depends on what the milkshake is. That's how you were when you were a kid? Gently, I lifted his hand. I checked on his other hand, same thing. His skin should have been torn if he fell and froze in his position. His calf was clean, no bruising. I checked the other leg, and it was the same. Ken's pant leg slowly slid back down, covering up the cold, exposed body. It looked like it had been struck by lightning, but the marks were off. I rubbed my eyes and took another look at Ken's arm. Nothing. I was confused. I grabbed Ken by the shoulders and started to gently turn him over. He was heavy and oddly resistant. One of the holographic wings disappeared into the pavement. His head bobbed and was about to collide with the pavement. I noticed something flashing immediately behind it. It lasted a fraction of a second. A semi-transparent sign popped up right above Ken's head from the pavement. Zhao Arrow Darkness, level 14, HP 0. The mirage vanished. Modern firearms produce enough kinetic force to easily blast straight through a person. I reached out to touch Ken's chest area. I retracted my hand, freshly smeared with blood, and wiped it off on the guy's coat. He was my friend, so he wouldn't have minded. Translucent bat wings protruded from Ken's clothing. I wondered if it was AR or hologram. I turned off my glasses, but I could still see them. A holo. To create such an animation, Ken had to have a Ilgen, an illusion generator, with him. I couldn't see it anywhere, so I turned to the Outranger. You see these wings? Take a guess, sir. That's why I keep fiddling with him. I can't find the Ilgen that generates them. Did he swallow it? I slid my hand under Ken's chest and felt the cracks in the pavement under the exit wound. I pulled out a metal object. I tore it from the pavement and took a closer look. It was a bullet. There was a bloody hole in his coat and his back, too, it seemed. Not much blood, just a few stains that looked like splatter, suspiciously little, considering I went straight through him. Damn, dude. Game hypothesis. I don't believe that hypothesis. I believe this hypothesis. Ken was killed with a weapon from a game inside a game. I don't think I believe that hypothesis. The accident hypothesis. Ken was flying around using an anti-G harness. Maybe he's been looking for something. He might have even found it, but his harness broke and he fell down. Ugh. I can't get to the harness because I broke the fucking... I broke the goddamn... fucking... evidence locker. Can't go down the slide without your sack. True. The beacon hypothesis. Ken was flying above the low city walkways using anti-G harness. He was carrying an Ilgen that generated an image of a member's wings. An MCC beacon mistook him for a bat and shot him down. That's plausible. That is a valid hypothesis. I don't know why somebody shot him in the head, though, when he fell. Alright, let's cut him open. I glanced at the battery level. It had to choose wisely, as each use of the Medibot required energy. A blood test, take a brain sample, initiate disinfection mode, or from a bone scan. How about a brain scan? I selected the brain scan option. The Medibot turned on something akin to a floodlight, casting a faint light, and began the procedure. The device screen reported that the procedure was successful. I looked at the data. Before he died, Ken had strongly stimulated visual interpretive fields and a distinctive pattern of bridge activity. Only one state could produce this result. Devitalization. Looks like Ken died while playing. Oh, fuck. Take a brain sample. I gave the command. A thin metallic tentacle slid out of the Medibot's arm and up Ken's nose. After a moment, I heard the quiet, high-pitched sound of a surgical drill. The Medibot's tentacle slid out of the dead man's nose, sprayed the tip with the disinfectant foam, and tucked it inside the apparatus. Conduct a blood test. How about a bone scan? The device beeped and activated the scanners. Ken's skeleton began to appear in one of the windows. He looked normal, no visual fractures or cracks. Alright, how about a blood test? I selected the blood test option for the panel. Something whirred inside the Medibot and indicators lit up. The order cannot be executed, insufficient energy level. Alright. Install found. I took the battery I found in the garbage from the pocket, opened up the Medibot's battery plate, and tried replacing it. Something was wrong, like it was stuck. The socket locks automatically after the battery is removed. You just need to rotate it to insert the battery without a hitch. Damn, I have not gotten any points since I started this investigation. Please give me some points, brother. Let's see. The MCC beacon hypothesis does have a lot of data. I cannot gather any information on this one though. Overdose. First high, then crash. The fall was his cause of death. Ugh. Alright, let's take a look at the body. Perform surgery. Conduct a blood test. Display said blood had congealed, but it had been drawn and was being analyzed. I needed to check the results when they were ready. I gave the command for the device to enter disinfection mode. The Medibot disinfected the body and everything around it. If there were previously any traces, then I got rid of them. Alright, let's take a look at the tests. Analyzed the blood sample test. I looked at the readouts. There were no signs of psychoactive substances, be they plex or chemical. Interesting. So he wasn't on anything. Dandodillion. Hello, Dandodillion. I love your name, by the way. Da, 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 da. So that's why they killed the heavies and Pooh disengaged. Before I close the analysis window, I noticed the text at the bottom. Significant concentration of activity. Of active, the rest was hidden beneath the border. Oh. I scrolled up, then saw the whole sentence. Significant concentration of active game pill nanobots. The device displayed a long list of complicated messages. At the end was a summary with a particularly odd sentence. The neurons in the analyzed sample exhibit symptoms of brain nerve cells subjected to devitalization. Fascinating. Alright, we got a lot of information. The accident hypothesis. No data on that, and the game data. I don't know if he was killed inside the game, though. Magical wound. Ken's brain looked as if it had been devitalized before he died, as if he was playing a game. It was a game pill nanobot. Ken animated bat wings protrude from Ken's back. Sign above. For a fraction of a second, I saw a strange sign above Ken's head. I got carried away. I don't know. Let's see. Ken was flying using an anti-G harness. Maybe he'd been looking for something. He might have found it, but his harness broke and fell. No signs of fall damage. I didn't notice any damage caused by the fall. Apparently somebody saw Ken fall down on the walkway. I don't know what Ken was doing before he died, but his body looked like an awkwardly twisted NPC model. Ken's brain scan suggests that when he died, his body was devitalized. Ken wasn't high before he died, neither did he use a brain fix. There was no chance of plexus. If Ken came to the lower city looking for something, he did, unless it was information. First high, then crashed. Overdose. He must... No, it was not an overdose. The fall was the cause of death. The fall was not the cause of death. Occam's razor, sometimes the simplest explanation turns out to be correct. He was clearly shot. But I don't know if he was shot and then crashed, or if the fall did kill him at... Was he shot and then crashed? Was the guy who shot him? This is tough. Yeah, did the MCC beacon shoot him? Ken lost a surprisingly small amount of blood. Ken has a gunshot wound in his chest. The plasma shot doesn't have much blood because the high temperature scorches the blood vessels. The Outranger is convinced that AI couldn't have mistaken a bat with a man clumsily disguised as one. The last shot was fired by the beacon a couple days ago. It didn't fire in the last 24 hours. So he wasn't shot. So it wasn't the MCC beacon. The MCC beacon didn't shoot him. It was the guy that shot him. Somebody used the beacon to kill him. Beacons aren't stupid, they don't shoot people, but somebody could have used one to murder the boy. No. This is nonsense. No. Yeah. The beacon didn't shoot him. The beacon's logs didn't register a shot. No. Okay, so that conclusion is nonsense. How did Ken die? The accident... I'm not sure if he died on the... Ugh! Bennett, help me out here, brother. Surely there's more. Hang on, there's gotta be more. Who fucking killed Ken? Who fucking killed Ken, brother? Conflict with the captain. I've obtained some material that will solve your problem. Great, I'm in your debt, Gamedec. What do you see? He lazily analyzed the graph. No psychoactive substances and devitalization. That's a typical scan of someone lying on a couch while playing a game. He died from the gunshot wound, Spider. Okay. But was he shot in the air and then crashed and then died? Or we did see the footage of him getting shot. Killer or complicit? They shot him in his hotel and put him out on the streets. I'm prawn issuing right now. Look above. He died from the gunshot wound. Okay, so he died getting shot. So he didn't die from crashing. We saw him still alive when he landed, and then we saw that guy shoot him in the head. We saw him shoot him in the chest. But he has both plasma wounds and a physical gunshot wound. So the plasma wound could be from being in-game and a guy shooting him. But I don't think that killed him. I don't think he died... I don't think he died playing the game. He might have died playing the game. He might have died playing the game because he landed on the ground and then I think that was a player in the game who walked up to him and shot him with the plasma gun, and then that might have stopped his heart. But he landing on the, they got a special plasma round. They do exist, don't they? They do exist. Me when I'm a Santa and I see a bunch of M&Ms walking towards me, they fucking do exist, bro. I gave him a nod. Devitalization without a couch and reel him, moments before death. What was going on?
Fuck all of this.
Damn, dude, damn. Would have never happened to me, for real. I didn't notice any damage caused by the fall on Ken's body. So he must have been fine, because he did die by getting shot because he did have the anti-G harness on him at the time, so he landed and he was fine. And then he got shot. First high and then crashed. He may have got high and then crashed. His harness broke and he fell down? He must have taken some drugs and the fall was not the cause of his death. First he was high and then he crashed. Unless he got shot in the air. Because there's two different bullets. There's the plasma gun and then there's the physical round. That's the thing. Somebody saw him fall. So the fall was not the cause of death. He didn't die from falling. His brain was devitalized, though. He wasn't high before he died. Neither did he use a brain fix. There's no trace of plexus. So this hypothesis doesn't make sense either because he wasn't high, nor did he OD. There was no trace of drugs. There was no trace of drugs on him. And he didn't die from falling. Ken fell in the walkway, that's what killed him. No, we watched him get shot, so that hypothesis doesn't make sense. Now, it's either the game hypothesis, or it's another hypothesis we haven't even touched upon yet. We have to walk around again. Alright, Tankard, I need to get into your brain. I need to raise your stress levels up. I don't have the key. I don't have anything for you. Fuck. And I can't get the G harness either. Fuck. I don't have any information that I need to come to a rightful conclusion. Venom, help me out, buddy.
Anything else?
I would have to steal the key from him. I don't have any points. I don't have any inspiration points, so I can't get anything. Fuck, dude. All this culminative data, all for what? Just for a smooth talker? I need to beat the hell out of him. I need some fucking I need sleight of hand. I would have tanked it for sure. Horse issue.
Anything else?
Surgery on the Metabot. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that's it. We have to come to a conclusion. There's not much else I can do. Okay. Game hypothesis? The game hypothesis is that Ken was killed with a weapon from a game inside a game. For a moment, I saw something weird on Ken's arm, something like a magical wound. Ken's brain looked as if it had been devitalized before he died, as if he was playing a game. There was a game pill nanobot in Ken's blood. Animated bat wings protrude from Ken's back, but I can't find the illusion that generated this illusion. For a fraction of a second, I saw a strange sign above Ken's head showed the character's level. I got carried away. I believe once you rule out the impossible, you have to believe the improbable. I don't have any data on this one. How did Ken fucking die? The beacon didn't shoot Ken. Ken didn't die from the fall. An accident? No. Murder? I don't know. Ken was killed with a weapon from the game. I think it was murder. I think he was murdered. I don't know. The case has too many holes. Fuck! Dude. Fuck. I don't think the game killed him. I don't believe this at all. He didn't die in the game. No. When you die in the game, you don't die in real life. Sorry. Well, unless you're a kid jerking off. He got shot in the head with a bullet. We literally he was murdered. Yeah, we watched him get shot in the head. Somebody shot Ken. The MCC beacon was only the smokescreen. I agree. Used deduction at least 15 times. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Time for a psycho scan. Lads, it's time for a psycho scan. Ah, Hiru Hamalau. The man had a keen look and a mysterious smile. He came over to me with a smile wide. Oh, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. Sorry it took so long. Excuse me, where are my manners? Senior Specialist Hiru Hamalau. I'm the insurer of the deceased. A fenced-off crime scene is a small area. Where were you that you couldn't find me? Did you know that if we look at our body's molecules, questions like where or when begin to lose their meaning? Interesting, isn't it? Either way, I'm sure you've already found your answers. They may be incomplete, but we should probably check Ken's psychoscan, don't you think? It so happens I have it right here. It was the first thing I did when I got here. I want to give it to you. Let's call it a reward. Let's just sign this so-called paperwork and you can go home. Sure. I nodded and Hamalau displayed a window with document in front of me. I stamped my IN. Fantastic. Here's your scan. There you go. You can go home now. Same way you got here. Working with you is a true pleasure. Thanks, kid. Thanks for the psycho scan. Oh, great. Another sawbones. Oh, great. Another sawbones. Alright, Medibot, let's go home. You're coming with me. Can I question you? Captain?
You're not supposed to be here.
A well-built man was littering on the sidewalk. Hard day? You know it, pal. I command a bunch of rejects. I've got a film crew here. And then there's also this fucker Pax. Wait a second, who let you in here? I'm a Gamedec and I have a right to be here. If you have any doubts, check them against the regulations. Who doesn't love losing control of the situation? A wonderful feeling. How did Ken die? However terrible it may sound, it seems the MCC beacon mistook him for some kind of bat and fired at him. You and the doctor seem to hate each other. The man snorted, clenched his fist, and the metal parts of his gloves creaked. You think so? Where'd you get that from? Don't ask for details. I don't have my sources. I know things, and I don't need to witness an argument to know what happened. The man nodded. It seemed that that keeping my sources anonymous made an impression on him. Hello, Toast, and a 670 you as well. Not one of the happy endings. I'd rather he left. Did you know that Dr. Pax is terminally ill? So there is some justice in the world. Let him experience what the death of a body really is. Maybe then he'll understand how valuable life is. There will be no then for him. He can't afford it. He's truly going to die. The man's face froze. He stared at me and blinked as if he were shuffling folders in his brain. Hell, son. Alright, alright. I forgive him his sins. He rubbed his eyes and smiled sadly. I forgive him. Everything. We're square. Us too, Gamedec. Why do you want Dr. Pax to leave? He man frowned and shuffled his armor boots. He bring back some painful memories. So you and Pax, what happened? The man rubbed his eyebrows and sighed. It was a little over a year ago. Our unit was on patrol behind the ABB. My husband Michael was with us. There weren't many dangerous species in that area, well, except for insects. They're everywhere, Michael. The man looked down and grunted. He swallowed and straightened up. A gadfly bit his neck, Hypoderma bovis toxica. It got really swollen, so we quickly evacuated him. Then an ambulance arrived, and Pax was in it. He was arrogant and confident. The fool said it wasn't a gadfly, but a Brazilian wandering spider, and lost his fucking pedal palp. Despite our protests, Pax ordered decapitation to save Michael's life. He lost his body because of that moron. Now he's in an involuntary zonet. Keeping his head alive costs us a fortune, and we can't afford to regenerate his whole body. It's too expensive. With one decision, unsupported by any evidence, this prick turned our life into a nightmare. The man cleared his throat. So yeah, this is our history, my friend. No happy ending for me, and since we don't see a way out, well, never mind. I'm sorry, Captain, but shouldn't the Outrangers try to divert suspicion away from the beacon? What are you implying, son? Never mind, forget about it. I need access to your drone. Do you now? And I need access to an anti-gravity shower and some good tea. And you know what, Gamedec? I won't get either. See that body soaking on the sidewalk? He had parents, you know. What would you say to his mother? That you'd like some good tea? Nah, I don't know what I would say. No bother with guilt trip. She isn't here, is she? What does that say about her? True. I need access to your cumbot, Doctor. Fucking get me out of here. You're already here, brilliant! Did you find what you were looking for? Perfect, perfect. I'll be on our way. You seem nervous. Why are you so jumpy? I'm not jumpy, I just want to fly home. As do you. Isn't that right? Go on, quickly now. I wondered what his deal was. So what, are you leaving? We were still talking, though I'm being rushed. She looked straight through Hamelau and sent me a glance that showed disgusting concern. People do say that game decks have many work-related disorders, but hey, no judgment. We also struggle. Damn. Inquire. I opened my mouth to speak, but something suddenly tugged at my arm. My legs buckled and the world spun, and I felt a rush of heat in my shoulder. It's the guy. He fucking shot me, dude. It's the same guy. Luckily, I had my Medibot on me. Pulled the bullet right out. Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay? My shoulder was numb and swollen. Someone had applied gel dressing to the spot where my sleeves were stripped. I looked for the shooter in the bar. Just be careful, it may look like a scratch, but the shockwave of a subsonic bullet is no joke. Your deltoid muscle is really swollen. Subsonic, did you hear the bang? Neither did I. Your name's Cornelia Delia, quite peculiar. What's it to you, pal? I don't choose my own name, or my surname. It's from the Rejuvenation era. I guess it's fine, but I hate Cornelia. It's my grandma's name. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. You flew here with an entire unit? Is there anything I should know about it? I wouldn't call us a unit yet. We still need... I fucking got shot, dude. What the fuck? The guy ran up on me. I'm not sure we ever will so far. The group of Mavericks, the drone operators, a spoiled kid, and an unbelievably expensive Genshin Impact. Captain Basilade struggles with his own inner demons, and then there's Tankard. I mean, Captain's demons. Let's keep it between you and me, but he's been acting really weird. Work used to be the most important thing for him, but now, it's just a hunch, but it seems as though he's struggling between his duty and emotions. No, not like that. Conflicting between service and family, but I may be wrong. Not a telepath. Either way, something's eating at him and he's sad. They can. It's usually safer that way, but yes, it's terribly expensive. I've never seen ones like it before. I'll send you an article. Ken Zhao's death. What's your hypothesis? Why? Did you hear the story a captain is trying to shove down our throats? That beacon's bullshit. What do you think is bullshit? Because it doesn't add up. And even if I can't stress enough, even if it did, it would be damned harmful to us. Harmful? How come? Who's responsible for maintenance of these beacons? We are. If it turns out we overlooked the glitch, we're screwed. Are you suggesting the captain's deliberately obstructing the investigation? The woman's face turned gray and she made a quick hand gesture as if she were brushing off dust off her armor. I didn't say anything of the sort. I'm sure the captain is acting in accordance with applicable regulations. She repeals the gesture. I smiled to myself. She was recording our conversation. Okay, so what do you think happened? That's not how bullets work. Slow bullets will make a loud noise because they are propelled by an explosion. He was shot, that's certain, but not by a beacon. A human did this. Explore all the death hypotheses. I was a little too quick on the draw there, wasn't I? But only after I got fucking shot, dude. That's not fair. Gunshot hypothesis. Yes, the gunshot wound was the cause of death. Ken shot himself! Ken shot himself?! Come on! The shot was fired after... Nobody shot. No, he was definitely shot. Yeah. He was definitely shot. That guy ran up on me and was like, yeah, shoot his ass. He was definitely murdered. Choose what to do next. How did Ken die? Get back to your apartment to recreate Ken's psycho scan, enter the bar, and find out who's shooting me. Well, of course I'm gonna find out who the fuck was shooting me. What are you talking about?
Calm down.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I immediately walk into the bar for the guy who shot me in the back of the fucking... Of course we're going to the bar entrance. Heavy doors and a hologram imitating an old burnt-out neon sign. I wonder if the eye was broken on purpose. A game deck walks into a bar. Why the fuck wouldn't I go into the bar, bro? He shot me. That's insane. Hang on, let me get a drink. This game deck, baby. You need to pay to go inside. A price typical for mid-city clubs flashed on my glasses. Pay him and tip him. Pay him. I opened a transfer window and wired him the money. Welcome to Yeti's Coming, the old Yeti's bar. By the way, you have to rip on the shoulder. I'm in a hurry and I need help. Someone just ran in here wearing a jacket with a red hoodie. Where'd they go? Where'd they look like? Ran in, you say? I didn't see anyone. Ken Zhao died on the walkway in front of the bar and... Ken Zhao, no way, he's dead? You're kidding, right? That guy's amazing. They were gonna add holopics of him on cereal packs. Damn it. Encourage him to say more. Cereal, you must be a big fan if you know stuff like that. Cereal, you say? I just fucking like, oh, cereal, is it cereal, you say? He was a smart man. He used to say that we have to break other people's rules and stick to our own. Now, that's my life fucking motto. Your hero cut himself off from the sleeves as soon as he became famous. He only came back when he found himself out of luck. But he did get to the top, one of our own. So believe me when I tell you, friend, that all sleeves loved him. All of them. Yeah, especially Ramona. Loved him loud and clear. I'm sure he felt very precious when she came down on him yesterday. Good one. The man froze and his glasses flashed with light. Oh fuck, it's on the news. He's dead, and the fucking toads say we can't leave the bar now. God damn it. The man looked at me impatiently. What are you still standing here for? I told you I didn't see anyone come in. I saw someone enter right before I did. The guard at the door collect entry fees. You must have seen. That somebody didn't just enter. They stormed in. Shut your mouth. We didn't see anyone. You're not one of us. Get it? Nobody's gonna tell you anything. Everybody can see everything around here. If you drink, get high, and talk like us, we'll know. Game witnesses trust. Trolls or sleeves? If you treat us like shit, or it turns out you're a fucking Virtualia-loving troll from Tick, we'll know that too. Lads, are we trolls or are we sleeving? Are we sleeving or are we trolling? Who shot me? Who the fuck shot me? A sleeve? I was shot by a regular, someone bold. Sleeves. Who the fuck shot me, lads? But that's gonna have to be it for today. I hope that keeps. But, God, honestly, playing Gamedec, it's pretty good. I kind of like it. It's very funny to just like, it's very funny to just be like, oh, your friend died, he fell off a building, he may have, and then you watch him get shot, and then it's like, and then you get run up on and then shot. The game is honestly kind of funny. It's not the best dialogue, I'll admit, not the best that I've heard. It's not the most riveting narrative, but it's kind of good. It works for me, you know. I am going to hit a. We're gonna watch End of the Line, and then I'll be off. So let me get this set up. I'll be right back. What if his body just did that? For sure. Watch the ducks. I'm not gonna do a BRB screen. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, lads. We should watch a Mises Blue on stream one of these days, though. That would be crazy. You do know that End of the Line is fan-made, right? That's fine. Doesn't make it any worse, though. You guys don't like End of the Line? It's funny, because the train runs into the kitten orphanage. It's 14 minutes? Really? I don't know. I didn't know that. Do you not like End of the Line, Spider? I mean, it was an official update. It may have been a fan-made cinematic, but it was an official update. Oh, the fact that it's fan-made doesn't make it bad. Yeah. Damn, dude, he's dead. He's not dead. It's cool. Now there's just no talking at all. They were just like, we couldn't get the voice actors. Damn, they do be shooting their own dead teammate. The Shining reference. We're going from the blue base with the bomb to the red base. Destroy the kitten orphanage. Holy. They really should bring community updates back. Valve has this really bad track record of experimenting with with ideas, and then the second that they get like bad feedback, they shut the entire project down and never go back to it. It's like the same thing with like paid mods that they did a long time ago. It's just like, well, that would have worked out perfectly for something like Steam, you know? But they got criticized once, and they were like, we're never doing it again. It's the same thing with like community updates for TF2. Community updates for TF2 would be fucking fantastic. But I mean, I guess because the community's so trash, then I guess maybe it wouldn't work. I don't know. Maybe they got my ass. They really letting Demo Man operate the levers on this thing? Valve has very thin skin, Spider. Yeah. They do have very thin skin. That's just what it's like being in a mega corporation, I think. Why is the blue soldier evil? He's your sniper. He's calling it in. He's going inside. He's not calling it in just yet. Oh, snap. The sniper really is wearing leg warmers, huh? He's wearing leg warmers but rolled down. Like he's an anime girl. What's your move, big guy? Checkmate. He's not happy. Where's the spy running off to? Oh shit. That's us. Explosive Barrel Company. The Kitten Store. The Orphanage. The fucking Kitten Orphanage. Dude, no! Dude, we gotta stop that train. The Scout's mother. That's exactly, Spider. That's what, like, Spy showed up, handed, like, the soldier the documents. He looks at it, and it's just Spy's mother. It's just more smut. It's just more pornography. He's so serious. It took his fucking rock slide area. Bum 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 bum. You got this, brother. You think he's gonna make the jump? Fuck, dude. I was hoping he wouldn't make that jump. I was hoping he would, like, faceplant into the wall, turn into mush. Oh, See ya. Sniper down. Isn't this like a subplot at this point? Damn. The spy should just put a sapper on the train, I think. He hurt his feelings. He called him an idiot, and then he went out and got all sad. Alright, our lone hero will save the day. The train is mechanical, not electrical? That is true. Well, well, I don't know, hang on. The robots run on money. They burn money and then they run. But they do have, like, the electrical brainstorm bulb is electrical, but I'm not sure what it does. I don't know, yeah, you'd have to really break down the robots and how they work. Because the sapper works on the robots. I'm not sure what part of them is electrical, though. You wouldn't call like a Ford T1 electrical. It has like hand crank starter and I guess it has to have some capacitor to it, some capacity. What's inside? Yeah, for real. That's what I'm thinking. Disarm bomb? Bum 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 bum. What's to do, Scout? Fucking engineer's packing up. Demo's going on vacation. He's done with this. Robots have a generator inside them that uses money as fuel. Yeah. Alright, doctor. Heavy's so badass. Heavy's so badass. It brings a tear to my eye what he does next. Unconfirmed. Why is he walking like that? He's duck walking. Yeah, Doc had to put on his robes. What a move! What a move! Holy shit, not the tower! Dude, the ducks. Heavy dies, confirmed 100%, no lie. No, no, not the beer, dude. Not the liquor, not the scotch. Dude, not the pyro. Oh right, I forgot about the other car. Not the anvils, dude. It was scrumpy. Oh, fuck. They put anvils in that box. A spy, a blue spy. Uh-oh. No, dude, they got it with the funny gun. Why didn't they put the funny gun in the game? Uh-oh, they sent it back. Why was there a cat in the box? What do you think the pyro sees when he looks in the box? When he looks at a cat? I can't believe Little Tim is an official character. The hell are they going with that bomb? The end, lads. The end. And then the end of the line update came out. And then I bought like 60,000 of those crates and inflated the end of the line crate market. How much are those crates going for now? Let me see. EOTL crates. Robo community crates are going for $3 now. Jesus. Quarantine collection crates are going for 12. Yeah, that makes sense. Those things have been inflated to no avail. Oh my god! EOTLs are going for 80 cents now. Holy dude. Starting at 90. My goodness me. Bup, 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 bup. Neat. Are we watching another? No, sorry. I gotta go. I gotta shift tomorrow. Tomorrow night we'll watch the what's it called? The Jungle Inferno update video though. Alright lads. The next book is coming soon. I know it feels awkward without reading for the night, but Amicis Blue, one of these days for sure. But I gotta take off. I got a job, sadly. My food tonight, I guess, is gonna be a chicken sandwich and something else, so. I hope everybody had a good time. I know I did. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Gamedec is honestly a pretty good game. We might actually play the game full all the way through this time. I'll see everybody tomorrow on Wednesday for a little bit of Roblox. Until then, I hope everybody has a good night. See you, lads. Bye-bye. Johnny. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Johnny.